Hello everyone. Welcome to Crab Channel. I'm Teddy, I'll be your crab today. We're gonna play some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It's gonna be chill. Nice relaxing time. Are you ready to relax, chat? Welcome in, by the way. Anyone coming in, lurking, watching in the future. It's gonna be a good time. Hi, I'm a crab, and I'm ready to relax with you. Elihu 2002, welcome in. Welcome in, I hope you're ready to relax with some ducks. It's gonna be great. I have my sunglasses on. They bounce when I blink because I'm broken. Quakc, welcome in. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to relax. To just relax. I should just go right over to the game screen, huh? I should just slide on over there. Here we go. Ready? Slide. Oh yeah, I also am sitting on an inner tube because I'm getting in the pool. So as we all know, while it may be winter in the northern hemisphere, it's summer in the southern. So just imagine you're in Australia. And we're gonna play with some ducks. I can't be that quiet this whole time. Let's get to chaos. Tab, switch duck. There's music! Ooh! Switch to hotspot. Screenshot, look around. Duck sound, click. Okay, okay. So E and M. I should remember those. Okay. Infinity Cool. Quacking the Ice is DLC that I have not purchased. Maybe I'll purchase that and then we'll have some winter and summer action. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah. I'm excited. I've been excited since I bought this. Let's go. You can also get more ducks as DLC. I haven't gotten those yet, so plenty of content to come. It's radio. Oh, that's the music. Not sure how I feel about that music. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's just static in the beginning. We're good. We're good. We have our duck. Wah. Beautiful. Everybody relaxed in the pool. Everybody fully relaxed. I can just, I'm in the pool. I'm floating. I'm floating in the pool. There we go. Perfect. What's that? There's a ball down there. Ball. Why is there a ball in the pool? Someone explain to me why there's a ball in the pool. Who lost the ball? Who was playing softball by the pool? Told you kids not to do that. Someone could get hurt. Someone could get hurt if you play softball by the pool. You gotta be careful. I wonder if this music is gonna get hit with DMCA's at all. That's where your ball went, Elihu. I told you about the softball by the pool, didn't I? That's what happens. Now it's wet. Oh! We have a second duck. What are you? Oh, look at you. Little plaid lumberjack baby. How do I name these ducks? do I... Whoa. How do I name these ducks? Pretty duck. Very pretty. Controls. What is it? Switch duck. Switch to hotspot. Look around. Unlock cursor. Duck sound. Collection. There's a... Ooh. Yes, I would like to save the game. How do I... want to turn that down a little bit. How do I... Oh, wait. I thought... I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Names. Names are on, but how do I name the duck? How do I name you? Mr. Duck, how do I name you? If anybody knows how to name the ducks, do please share. Because I know you can, but I don't know how. It's the eyes of a killer. This duck chops down trees for a living. Go into the slide in the corner. Water's flowing that way. They'll eventually take the trip. They'll take the plunge. They'll do the dive. Then they'll make their way to that other little pool down there. Spacebar? Nope, that just made it Quakc. N for name? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0? No. Q? No. H? No. Shift? No. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Even if it means I have to go to the menu or search around online or something. Get there. We'll figure it out. I feel like he's judging me. Open collection? Oh, we're about to get another duck. Hold on. Three's Company. I just got an achievement. Hello. You're beautiful. Ah, it's in the collection. Oh, perfect. Let's see. We got yellow duck. We shall name you a default. Default. We have lumberduck because it is a lumberjack. What should we name our spotted duck? Should we just name it Spotted Duck? Polka Dot Mime? Reginald? Time-gated idol gotcha? It's better than that. It's ducks. Spot's a good name. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna compromise between Spot and Spotted. This is Spot D. Yes. I love it. I'm happy. I am so happy about this. Look at them go. Look at them enjoying their life. Spot D, default, lumberduck. We have the flamingo floaty over in the corner, which seems to be doing nothing. Didn't know you were a One Piece fan? Is that a One Piece character name? I have never seen the One Piece. All I know is that it is real. That is as far as my knowledge of the One Piece goes. Everybody's screaming about the One Piece is real. That I know. Was the One Pieces? Is there multiple One Piece? If there's multiple One Piece, then how is it the One Piece? That would be the Two Piece, which would be a bikini.
You are going into the future.
Am I? Going into the future, apparently. There are people in One Piece who have the initial D in their name. Ah. I have heard that. It was, what is it, like Luffy D or something? Something along those lines? Monkey D. Luffy, that's the name. They collided. They collided. Oh my god. What happens if you get in that tube? Will you go down that way? I really hope this music doesn't DMCA me. Just a little love tap. Just a little... Oh. I mean, if I do get DMCA'd for this, then this will just be a limited time video. You'll be able to tell your friends I was there. I was there when a crab floated in a pool for however many hours, just watching ducks. Duck! Needed this? I'm glad I could provide. What do we got? What are you? What are you? What are you? Wood. You are carved. What am I gonna name you? Let's see. I'm gonna name you Maple. You're Maple now. Hi, Maple. Maple quacks. Listen closely. Oh, it's louder if I zoom in. Beautiful. This is what we all need. As the sun sets on another beautiful day at the pool. As we listen to music that we don't know if we're gonna get bonked for. Just hanging out at the pool with our best friends, 4 ducks. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. This is how you spend an evening. That is a sexy pool. All right. Everybody into the pool. I have my water with me currently. I have a frothy beverage sitting nearby my water for a little bit later. So I am prepared. I'm prepared for however many hours of ducking we do today. That almost sounded dirty. And you know what? Maybe I meant it that way. This is just lovely. What is this music? It's just a lovely, relaxing time. What do we got? This is static spot by the radio. It's our music spot, I guess. We got hanging out. Oh, just the 2. Okay. Beautiful. I think it's about time for another duck, wouldn't you say? I'd say yes. I'd say... Quack. What we got? Who are you? What are you? You are filthy! You are filthy! Why are you filthy? Why? Why are you filthy? Why? This... No. Hmm? Wait. It's not what you look like. It's not what you look like at all. Can't wash them. I got an achievement, make a wish. I don't know what happened. Why did I get a make a wish achievement? Was there a shooting star that I missed in the sky? Oh! Oh no! He's leaving a dirt trail. Oh. Oh. Oh, he changed. He cleaned up. Cleaned up nicely. Oh. He's a squeaky duck. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be dirty squeakums then. There you go. Alright, well, you cleaned up. I'm kind of upset that you decided to, you know, clean yourself up in my pool rather than in a bathtub, like you should have. Private pool. I got an achievement because Dirty Squeakums went into a little pool all by himself. Quickly followed. What are you, racing? You guys having a race? Another achievement because he went in the tube. Dirty Squeakums is just doing some racing over here. Who just said you could do laps? This is not a pool for laps. Why did you think you could do that? Someone's gonna get hurt. I mean, there's a ball in the pool because people were playing softball nearby. People just don't care about safety at this pool. I'm the one that'll face the criminal charges if you all get hurt in my pool. What the heck? Oh. It's just Spot D. Just Spot D. Slamming face first into the wall of the pool. Please be careful. Please be careful in my pool. I worked hard to make this place look lovely. By which I mean I, booted up the game. It was hard work. You know, I had to click the start button. Difficult times we live in. New duck! What are you? What are you? What are you? Can't quite tell what you are. It is too dark. Maybe the collection will help me. What are you? Moss? I'm just gonna... Ew. You're just... Ew. How about that? Ew. There you go. That's your name now. Fun fact. Fun fact. Very first comment left under a video in my channel was this. It was in Russian, and it translated to ew. Very first comment I ever received on a video. I treasure it to this day, because it still makes me laugh. Ew. I don't know what you are. I don't know if you're moss, or mold, or just a clump of dirt molded into a duck. But you should not be in my pool. Ew. You are more dirty than Dirty Squeakums. And Dirty Squeakums was pretty filthy. Pretty filthy. And here you come. Here you come. Just showing up. Like you just crawled out of the ground. Horrible, horrible little duck. What do you have to say for yourself? Thought so. That's what I thought. Spot D is going on a ride? How was that ride, Spot D? How was that? Default, desperate for attention because we haven't looked at them for a while. Doing laps. Why did the camera get wet? What happened? Default, you okay? Default's fine. So what's everybody up to today? I haven't had too interesting of a day. Just hanging out, relaxing. Setting things up for the usual Saturday collab. Liz and I are going to play a game where we can both stream it, so there will be 2 views Saturday evening. It's looking like... Somebody's coming. Hello, Maple. It's looking like Unraveled 2. Looking like it. Waiting to go home. Oh, you're stuck at work. I hope this is a nice relaxing time while you're at work, Cake. We got a new duck. You are anime. Favorite duck so far? Probably Lumberduck. I think Lumberduck is my favorite thus far. We got a new one here. We got a new duck, we got a name. There we go. There we go. Gotta go with the memes. Gotta enjoy the memes. Oh, who's taking a little splashy splash? Default, you're going crazy over here. You're going crazy. You're going nuts. You've been drinking too much, Default. Drinking too much. Might have to flag you, throw you out of my pool. You keep that up. Don't get all crazy now. Don't get all crazy. You'll get hurt. You gotta admit, though, Default's a good duck. Default is a good duck. Classic. Classic minimalist style. Just a duck. You know what you're getting into when Default comes around. You know exactly what's coming. Yeah, no running around the pool. Careful. Its edges are hard. They're stone. It'll hurt. It was very expensive. And it'll be even more expensive to clean blood off of it, so don't run around the pool. Especially duck blood. You have any idea how hard it is to get duck blood out of things? That reminds me, I'd like to try duck blood soup at some point. That's a thing that exists that I have never had. I like blood dishes, blood sausage and the like. I'll eat blood. I'll take most threatening things that the crab has said calmly for 500, Alex. Oh, Ew's down here. Hold on, I don't want to hang out with Ew. At least Dirty Squeakums learned how to clean itself up. What the heck is this music? Why? When kids are hungry, it's always what? Mackies? What? Are we actually in the Southern Hemisphere? Are we actually in Australia? Was that a commercial for Macca's? Was that a Macca's commercial? Are we going to McDonald's? Somebody get some McDonald's. Bring some McDonald's to the pool. New duck. Who are you? What are you? You are just pure white duck. What? Are you guys okay? Anime, calm down. Spot D, calm down. I think Dirty was just trying to act like a normal yellow duck till the paint got washed off. Maybe. Maybe. You look like soap to me. You just look like soap. I'm just gonna call you Soap. Your name is Soap now. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy your new life as Soap. This, oh man. I'm just having a lot of fun streaming this week. Been playing Pokemon and now I'm playing this. Like, these are some banger games I'm getting to play. Life is good. Hanging out with Soap. You know what, Soap? Go hang out with Ew. Go clean Ew up. Like, Dirty Squeakums is fine, but go hang out with Ew. Like, if Ew is just made entirely of dirt, they'll dissolve into nothingness, and I'm okay with that. But if there is a duck underneath those layers and layers of grime. Maybe you can help. Dirty Squeakums, are you trying to go into the tube backwards? You can't do that. Still playing Pokemon? Ooh. I'm only 2 streams into it, so I'm not far. So I haven't gotten yet to the point where, multiplayer shenanigans with the viewers, but I would like to do some things with viewers in the Pokemon at some point. Do some trades and whatnot. Get some people helping out with some of the big boy raids. Might be a little bit though, because again, all I've done is just hang around. I've just beaten one gym. Just need to be around the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, no, that's how you get in with things. I'm just saying I want to get through some content before I start doing stuff with viewers yet. Get myself beefed up a little bit by my own doings, and then start doing all the kind of stuff with people. Understandable? Thank you for understanding. Because I absolutely do want to. And I'm kind of playing Pokemon a lot in a slight attempt to get to that point a little bit faster. But I am also playing apparently the slowest run of Pokemon ever. It took me 5 hours to get from my house to the school because I could not stop getting distracted by every single shiny object along the way. New Pokemon, gotta throw a ball at it. Just can't stop myself. El Diablo. El Diablo. El Diablo. Besides the graphics being a bit of trash, the graphics aren't even all that trash. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in the background where frame rate turns to, like, viewfinder slideshow. That's fine. I've made the point many times. I'm a Bethesda fan. Your Elder Scrolls, your Fallouts. And, I mean, I'm used to people just walking through the floor sometimes. So, new Pokemon, its glitches aren't that bad. And if they were, I started playing it after the first patch, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Fallout's good. I enjoy pre-Bethesda Fallout and post-Bethesda Fallout. I enjoy both. It's a shame that post-Bethesda Fallout, the music in that will absolutely get you DMCA'd. Without a doubt. Oh no. We get El Diablo and suddenly the radio starts speaking in tongues. He's not soap. He's a light. He's a lamp. He's a lamp. He gets to keep the name soap though. He's a lamp. Oh no, he's beautiful. Let this be the duck to light your day. He glow up. He glow up. Popping into El Diablo. Soap's just like, El Diablo, what are you up to today? El Diablo's just like,
devouring souls.
That's great, El Diablo. Cool. Hanging out in a chill time in the corner, devouring souls, right? Right? It's a great time.
Absolutely the most fantastic. Want to hear about my new diet plan?
No, that's okay. I'm just gonna swim over this way. Thanks, though. Thank you. Thanks for being willing to share your diabolical diet plan. I'm sure it's entirely healthy. And God, the stare on the anime duck. I hate it and I love it at the same time. glad I gave it a meme name. Perfect. It's perfect. I think it's time I open my, my nice beverage, my frothy beverage. Let's see. There we go. Okay, hear the bottle there. It's time. It's time. There we go. Open that up. We're enjoying ourselves. Tasty cerveza at the pool. Lovely. Drink responsibly. New duck. Who's here? Who came? Who hath arrived? Oh. Oh. You sank. You sank. You poor thing. You poor, poor thing. A lot of fun catching shinies. I got my first shiny yesterday. Literally only 6 hours into the game, and I walk up to a bunch of fletchling. Just like, that one looks different. Let's see what happens if I fight it. And then it starts sparkling at me. Like, oh, alright. They're real easy to get in this game. Stone Duck. Get the ball, Stone Duck. I don't think it can move. I think Stone Duck is just stuck. Stone Duck. It's just... It's not an original name, but it's the most accurate. Just hanging out in the bottom of the pool. Letting the world pass it by. Stone Cold Duck Austin. This is just lovely. Shiny Pawmi didn't get it until after beating all the gyms. Then I guess I just got hit with the streamer luck. Either that, or I'm never going to see another one ever again. I hope to get more, though. I hope I just randomly stumble across more. What I want to do, what I very much want to do, is I want to spend a good amount of time, probably post-game, after beating the gyms and doing the story and taking care of emo boy and his daddy issues, or mommy issues, depending on which version of the game you're playing. I'm playing Violet, but once I take care of story and everything, I'll probably go shiny Ghastly hunting, because I love my Ghastlies. I've only got one so far, and I feel like I should just catch a whole bunch. The one I've got, I'll probably evolve it, and then I'll catch a shiny one, and then 5 more, so that I can have a team of 6 Ghastlies with the shiny one as a lead. And I think that's my plan for post-game. Then I can take that into battles and confuse anybody that fights against me. Another streamer caught a shiny Psyduck. Ooh, until they released it. Oh. Why release the shiny Psyduck? He's a Psyduck. I love Psyduck. I would have to love Psyduck. I'm playing this game. I named my Psyduck Death, because that's what he brings. Psyduck comes for us all. It's duck time. Who's here? Who are you? What are you? Oh my goodness. You are a 1920s cartoon. I know what to call you. I know exactly what to call you. Where are you? There you are. 1920s. Duck. You're Flapper. Beautiful. Where is everybody? They're all down below. The Navy's here. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. There is a wild herd of rubber ducks out on the horizon. They do move in herds. There's only one. One is lagging behind at the back of the pack. It's going to be eaten by a shark. Predators will single you out. You will not make it. Oh, it was a punishment. Punishment to release the shiny. Oh. So many nameless ducks out in the distance. Why is everybody down here?
January 10th, 1992. A container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard.
Name them all. I can't name those ones.
Thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks. Herds of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world.
Oh, they have a little news broadcast talking about the ducks on the water currents going all over the world. So that's what that is.
The currents in the North Pacific.
I understand.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
I understand. That is an actual thing that happened. There was a whole shipping container full of plastic ducks. That... the hell? Whole shipping container full of plastic ducks that broke open and the ducks were all released and they just floated the world's currents. And scientists have been able to study ocean currents because of accidental rubber ducks. They occasionally pop up on beaches all over the world. It's like finding a good thing out of a bad situation, like the pollution of a bunch of ducks, but they're floating, so we're able to study currents off of it and clean them up after they get themselves beached. Finding a good thing in a bad situation. That's what it's all about. That's what ducks are for. Ducks. If you've ever dealt with ducks, you know that they are the bad situation. Ducks are evil. It's just known fact. I know too many facts about ducks. And the things that they will do. A number of these facts I can't even say on stream, because ducks aren't actually horrible. What are you? Shiny and chrome. Iridescent purple duck. You are just... you're just bling. It's what you are. Beautiful. Just anime was a mistake. Slowly bouncing by. Oh, I love this game more than I thought I would, and I thought that I was gonna love the hell out of this game. I'm just sitting here with a big smile on my face, watching my ducks go. Why is this so good? I can't even do anything. All I can do is name the ducks and move the camera, and I'm having the time of my life. This is a very fun game, and it's incredibly cheap. And it has 2 DLCs, and each of the DLCs are like less than $2. And there goes anime. I absolutely will be getting those DLCs at some point. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. It is guaranteed. Maybe each time I get DLC, I'll play this game on stream again. I'll probably even play this game off stream. Who am I kidding? There's so many ducks to get. I'm just gonna have a good time just with ducks. My god, am I gonna make a series out of playing a game that I can't actually play? That I can only just watch? Is that something that I will actually do? Am I that insane? The answer is yes. I'll love to watch it. Yeah, I'll love to have you in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate anyone that comes in, no matter for how long. Hang out with things. Lurkers, those of you that pop in and like the stream before it even starts, I see you. I appreciate you as well. Family Pond. Family Pond? Wait, what? Default. Default. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Bunch of ducks in a pool this sexy. Someone was gonna. It was gonna happen. Default, what have you done? Default is what Default did. Default went and another duck. That's what ducks do. Did you do it with Maple? Maybe. Maybe. The only reason I know that happened is because I got an achievement. Family Pond. It's like, wait a minute. What did I miss? I missed duck sex is what I missed. Which, honestly, I'm glad I missed it, because they, have corkscrew-shaped penises. True fact. True fact. And they, ducks don't care if their partner is alive or dead. Also true fact, which is why ducks are horrible. Show me the new duck. There we go. You're trippy. You are zebra. Or zebra. We got a nice collection coming along. We got some rare ducks to collect here. There we go, zebra. Not rubber ducks, though. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. I don't know the full biology of rubber ducks. It might not be corkscrew-shaped. Probably is, though. Default! Default! Default, you're having... Default's having some problems. Oh god. The babies. The babies. Default. Oh no. Default's... Oh, let's just... Default fits in the tube, but the babies. Default's free. Default's free. Where? There we go. Are you okay? Default, are you alright? You couldn't leave the babies, could you? The game... The pool tried to suck you away from your babies, and you would not have it. Default, you're an excellent parent, except for the fact that Spot D has just tried to kidnap one of your children. Are you going to let that happen? Here's an epic fight between Default and Spot D. Spot D is trying to kidnap a child. Default is not having it. The drama at this pool. Spot D backed away very quickly, though, because he knew people were watching. Spot D knew that everyone would call the cops on them. Don't you wah-wah at me. I saw what you tried to do. You hang out with ew. You two belong together. Actually, no. Ew may be filthy and made of entirely mud and whatever other horrible things. But that doesn't mean that their soul is as filthy as yours is, Spot D. They're filthy on the outside, you're filthy on the inside. Is default mother or father? Yes. Default, did you just leave your children behind? Default. Oh no, Ew is babysitting. Ew is babysitting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ew is a good babysitter. You know why Ew is a good babysitter? Because their inside is not filthy. Only their outside. Not anymore? Well, babies are on their own now. It's time for them to grow up. Time for them to learn and make their own mistakes. They grow up very quickly. It's okay. They've got a whole family here with them. They'll be fine. They're hanging out under the slide. Babies want on the slide. It seems that way. They're also protected there. Because ducks will come flying in off of the slide, and they will not slam into the babies. That's actually a really safe place for them. What's going on up here? Zebra, what are you doing? Stone duck, still in the same spot. Bling, still shiny. We got a new duck coming in. Who is this? Oh, I love you! Oh, I love you! Oh! Oh! Yes! Jack Duckington. King of Halloween ponds. Halloween ponds. Beautiful. It's a fantastic name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jack Duckington. You're beautiful, beautiful man. Every duck wants to be as cool as Jack Duckington. There was a little issue with the holidays, but Jack did fine. There's little eye bumps. It's not just a flat painted eye, it's a little eye bump. I love it. Do they all have little eye bumps? Wait, yes, they do. Yeah, they all have little eye bumps. Where'd the babies go? Oh, the babies are over there. They're fine. Well, his little eye bumps, the black goes around the little eye bumps because it's a full eye socket. It's cute! I love it. This is fantastic. So many ducks already. This place just fills up so quick. Got so many more ducks to come. Ah, sunrise at the pool. Jack Duckington and Lumberduck having an illicit tryst in the corner. Let's let them be. Maybe we'll see more babies. I wonder, will there actually be more babies, or is default the only one that will make babies? Are those the only babies that there will be, or will there be more babies? Really calming after going through surgery? Ooh! I'm glad this can help. I'm glad this can help with whatever surgery you went through. I hope you recover quick. Just nice, calming duck simulator. Yeah, I can't see the ducks, but I can see their names. You know where everyone is at all times. Dirty Squeakums has not gotten dirty ever again. And also, you're the only one that makes that noise. Every other duck just gives a wah. Taking a ride. Look over the wall! Oh! After a horrifying ordeal crashing into the wall. And there was a mistake. No, look out for the babies! No! It's fine. It's fine. Anime was a mistake. Pulled away at the last moment. Babies are safe. The babies are safe. It's about time for another duck. Who are we getting? Babies are safe. What are you? What are you? Are you even a duck? You're like a little ghost of a duck. I'm gonna call you Boo. Boo. Ghost of a duck. Give you the same name that I gave my Ghastly. Boo. Catch a flight. Catch a flight? Oh, there's a plane. I got an achievement, catch a flight. Because plane, apparently. I don't understand. Every now and then, you're just gonna see me say a random thing and go looking off into the distance because you don't see the achievements as they pop up, but I do. Like, what the hell does that mean? Plane flies over, dropping ducks. Did it drop ducks? I don't think it dropped any ducks. Can I go over to Flapper? Can I click on Flapper, please? There we go. Yeah, I don't see any ducks out in the distance, so it didn't drop any. There was just a plane. Like to hope it did. We can all dream. We can all dream of more ducks. And in fact, we can get more ducks. All we need to do is just wait. All we need to do is just hang out, sit by, and wait for another duck. Babies are all hanging together. They're so good babies. I can't click on the babies. I cannot name the babies. So let's follow you for a little bit. You wonderful nightlight duck. A great surprise to find out that soap was actually a lamp. Now you have a very confusing name, but I'm not going to change it because I'm too lazy. Why is this game so good? It has no right to be as wonderful as it is. Would have named them different words that still equal to default. Oh. That's a good idea too. Has all the right. The weird suction noises of that tube. Throws me off every now and then. Be looking at something and just hear in the corner. This is a party now. Oh, ew, just slammed into default down there. I didn't see it happen, but I saw the names. Saw the names just go. Getting close to another duck. I'll hang out up top until we get our next visitor at the pool. How has it been an hour already? What? Time flies when you are just hanging out with a bunch of ducks. Wow. Here I was thinking at the start of this, like, man, I'm gonna enjoy this, but I don't know if I'm gonna get more than like an hour of content out of it. And here I am an hour later, just like, no, I need all the ducks. Whoa, you steaming. Magma duck. You are on fire, sir. Lava duck, magma duck, nether duck. You are... In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go with nether duck. Nether duck. Nether duck is your name. I haven't played Minecraft in a long while. I should stream that again. Nether duck. It's gonna turn into obsidian soon. Ooh. I hope so. You gotta chill out in the pool and turn to some kind of porous rock, right? Or will you stay hot the entire time? Maybe I need to click on it a bunch. Are you like Dirty Squeakums, where you will change? I think it might stay hot. I think it might just stay hot in Steam, because in the collection, Dirty Squeakums was always looking like this, but looked completely different out there, and then eventually changed. Nether duck looks like this here, so I think it's probably just going to stay like that. Still, can never be too certain. It might change. And the only way we'll truly know is the fact that we named the duck. It's a hot duck.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie's.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne.
It's always Maggie's. It's Maggie's time. When kids are hungry, they're gonna mag out. Vague reference to Holostar Magni Desmond, hidden in Duck Simulator. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco, potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi. Now I have to keep myself from gushing about the Holostars. I love them, they're wonderful. We love and respect all VTubers in this house. In this pool. This relaxing pool. Stone Duck, are you okay down there? I cannot even click on you because you are under the water. Oh no! Rain? Really loud rain? This puts a damper on the pool day. Let me see if I can be louder. That is some loud rain. That is actually some loud rain. That is some actually loud rain. It's drowning me out. Nether duck, what are you gonna do? Also, nether duck glows in the dark too because it's so hot. I love it. You know what? Rain like this might put a damper on a pool day for a bunch of humans, but for some ducks and a crab, nah, this is fine. We thrive in the water. Thrive, I tell you. These ducks get it. We got sucked through. Maple smashing into the wall. Like a thornberry. Oh, default's going for it. But the babies have been left behind. Default is going for an actual suck through this time. Yes, I called it a suck through. Boom, smashed into Maple. Didn't even care. Hit the wall. Suffered a concussion. Who's new? Somebody just came in. No. Also, down to the bottom. I need to get to the new bottom dwelling duck. Where? There you are. What are you? Stone duck 2. Stone duck! Stone duck, you're upside down. Your head is literally in the ground. Babies are fine. What is this new stone duck? Ah. You shall be granite duck. Here's the high-octane duck excitement that we have. I think stone duck is the more marble duck. This one seems more gray, more dark. Look at them float as best they can, by which I mean not at all. Just hanging out at the bottom of the pool. I'm more concerned about stone duck, though, because its head is literally in the ground. Like, even if you can breathe water, you can't breathe rock. Although, it's made of rock, so maybe you can. Oh, now this is just beautiful. This is just a vaporware. Vaporwave. Just, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just beautiful. It's aesthetic. It is a very specific aesthetic. El Diablo speaking to us through the radio.
When kids are hungry, it's always time for Maggies.
El Diablo in the radio. What does 'em? Are you? Is this The Sims? On fire? On fire? On fire? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, turns out, wood is flammable. Maple, are you okay? I got an achievement on fire. Because this happened. Nether duck and Maple tried to have a hot romance, it seems. And it may have been a bit too hot for Maple. Ling trying to comfort Maple. Ducksu. Yes. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. Maple here got a little bit too close to Nether duck and is now on fire. Default had babies a while ago. Soap turned out to not be made out of soap. like I thought, and is instead a nightlight. Good afternoon to you as well, Rob. How you doing? Been playing a bit of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator for over an hour at this point, and the content just keeps coming. I'm enjoying this. I love this game way more than I thought I was going to. And I knew the moment I saw it that this was a game for me. Maple, are you gonna do anything about this fire? Jack Tuckington coming to help. And doing absolutely nothing. How's you? I'm good. I'm relaxing. I'm enjoying my time off from having to work all the time. Figured out a bit of collab details with Liz for Saturday. Getting back to playing games where we can both stream, so you'll be able to see her view on her Twitch and my view here on this channel, which is going to be nice to come back to that. But it also means that I have to, like, make thumbnails and do work. We got a new duck. Who are you? What are you? Oh! Oh! What are you? Like Venom as a duck. I think that's your name. I think you're just Venom. Here. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. My first thought was like a gravity chart. Like if you ever see a diagram of how gravity works, and the whole gravity well concept. That was the first thing that I thought of. But that was way too high concept to squeeze into the name of a duck. So it's Venom now. Because I don't think the diagram of a gravity well is gonna be a short enough amount of characters to fit in a duck name. I always could have tried. I mean, I got anime was a mistake in as a duck name, so maybe it would have. But you know what? I don't care that much. Cruise ship? I got an achievement cruise ship because there's a cruise ship. Do they have ducks? Do they have ducks at this cruise ship? I want a better look at the cruise ship. I wish I could zoom in this view. Cannot click on the cruise ship. Oh! Oh, this is my seat in the hammock. Surprise. The captain is a duck. That's probably it. Alright, chat, wave to the cruise ship. Everybody wave to the cruise ship. Just put your hand up in chat, wave to the cruise ship. Say, hello, cruise ship. Go. And then everyone playing Shufflecock or whatever the hell the name of the game is. Shuffleboard. Everyone playing shuffleboard. My mind took shuffleboard and shuttlecock and shoved them together. Everyone playing shuffleboard on the deck will wave back to us and our ducks. And then they'll combine the shuffleboard bit of the deck and the badminton bit of the deck, and shufflecock will be invented. All because of us. All because of us. Also, I forgot that emojis would show up on my screen, and that hand startled the hell out of me. I'm not even watching the ducks, I'm watching the cruise ship. What's going on? What's wrong with me? There's so many ducks. Is it getting closer? Or is it just going sideways? You said wave. I did. I did. It was my own doing. I brought it upon myself. I wanted you to wave in chat, and you did. And then the emojis showed up on my screen. All big like. Because I had that set up. And I forgot. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. And I forget things sometimes. So it startled me. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. And I forget things sometimes. But you crab, I know.
January 10th, 1992.
I'm not supposed to have the memory of a goldfish. I'm supposed to have the memory of a crab.
Loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks. Currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this dry spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducking study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
It's been 20 years? Really? Damn. These ducks are indestructible. Also, I like that the little newscaster voice they put on is literally just a chipmunk.
Hi, I'm going to tell you the news today. There's ducks everywhere. Just ducks. Everywhere you look, there's ducks. Wow.
Like, that's just how their news sounds. Is Maple okay? Maple is fine. Maple's fire has been put out. Still quacking normally. I'm sure if Maple has another run-in with Nether Duck later on, she'll probably light on fire again. Apparently crabs do have good memory. Did Wikipedia tell you this? How long do most crabs remember? Because I have a habit of forgetting things within a day. Like, I'd be hard-pressed to tell you what I had for breakfast on any given morning. Why did I get wet just there? From the slide? Did I get wet from the slide? There's so many ducks down here. They all want to hang out with the babies. That's why the babies are popular. They're good kids. It takes a village. Truly. This is just... That's what's going on here. That's what this bottom pool is. It's just a prime example of it takes a village. Everyone's pitching in to help raise these babies. To teach them the ways of the duck. Nether Duck and Maple, teaching them of fire safety. You teaching the valuable lesson that just because you're outside is horrible and disgusting doesn't mean that your inside has to be. We live in a duck society. We do. We truly do. It's getting close to time for another duck. I gotta remember to keep an eye on it. I don't want to miss any. El Diablo. El Diablo teaches you of the finer things in life. Sometimes you need to have a little bit of bad to have the good. El Diablo is the cool uncle that takes you to see the R-rated movie. Brings you the noisy toys.
parents will hate this toy. Make sure to play with it at 3 a.m.
And it's like your favorite toy. El Diablo is a very cool uncle. Because it takes a village. Jack Dockington teaches them all about Halloween and Christmas. Mostly Halloween. Soap's going for the suck. Right into the wall. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Oh, Soap. That's why I wanted to follow you. I wanted to see you light up. I am pleased. I am pleased with this turn of events. Absolutely wonderful. It's almost duck time. Let's brace ourselves. Let's brace ourselves. Here we go. Why is this game so fun to watch and relax? Because it's amazing. I wish I could explain the mysteries. Duck Invasion is the achievement I just got. Probably because I got a whole bunch of ducks. Look at you, Rainbow Duck. Rainbow. 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 Rainbow.
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait.
Such a good duck. So many good. I missed a duck. Who are you? Gene. Are there any other ducks that have missed? Because they are shown here. Okay, no, that's all of them. All right, I missed Gene. How did I miss Gene? Gene Simmons as a duck. And instead of quacking, it just does a riff. Amazing. No rare duck yet. This is true. Well, no, we've gotten some rare duck. We haven't gotten the SSR rare duck yet, though. We have yet to get our SSR. Our 5-star gacha pull. God, Cake was right. This is just idle gacha. No wonder that's why I love it so much. It's just idle gacha. Duck metal. That is good. Perfect. Everybody's down in the lower pool. Everyone is down there. It takes a village. Truly. Well and truly. Granite duck, stone duck, still unmoving at the bottom of the pool. The flamingo slowly inching its way toward the water, it seems. Because it definitely was not that close before. Eventually, it'll work its way in. They like the smaller pool where they're all together? Yeah. Because it's a family. It's a family. It takes a village.
You are going into the future.
Am I?
And your body's
This radio. Every now and then it just yells at me in a chipmunk voice.
Bringing you the 9 to 5 news. Ducks. Everywhere you look. Ducks. Do you like ducks? This is Bob Bobbinson signing off.
The 5 o'clock news with Bob Bobbinson.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scato.
Minestrone? What? Are you singing about pasta? What are you... What? Soup? Are you at the soup store? What is happening? What is this radio? They're at the soup store. That's all I can assume. Nether duck still glowing hot down there. Maple hasn't ignited again, though. Buying clothes at the soup... Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
I'm glad I can just say random things and people know what I'm talking about. It's really, that's all I can do. That's... If you think about it, this is basically just a fancy just chatting stream. I like a can for a helmet. That's actually not a bad idea. If you are like these plastic ducks and your head is small enough to fit inside the can, you can definitely use a can as a helmet. Just quacking stream. Oh. Rob, if I ever do another stream of this game, that's the title.
Io faccio il fotografo.
What are you?
Ho fame, vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Oh. Ah. Fancy. Got kind of like a, kind of like a newspapery kind of look, a little Action Comics kind of look, a little paper mache maybe. Where are you? There you are. Paper mache. It's like paper mache, but a duck. As long as the can is big enough, you can have it as a helmet. This is true. At what point does the can become a bucket? Is it a size thing? When does it become a pail? Because it's not a... It's a can of paint. Or it could be a pail. Paint can. So like a... Bigger than that. When does it become a barrel? When does it become a... Where's the difference between can, pail, and barrel? Rainbow, look out! That flamingo is getting very close to the water. You could get trapped inside. Default. How you doing? Default's fine. Hanging out with the babies. Oh! Tab actually takes me to them in the order that they arrived. That's fantastic. I didn't realize. What about bucket? Yeah. What is the separating point? Can, pail, bucket, barrel? The more I think about it, the more I think bucket is just always open, so that might be the difference. The ball is still there? It is. It refuses to leave. It sits in one spot. Just doesn't want to go. Rainbow! Are you going for the slide? Are you going to hang out with the family? Rainbow's part of the family. Everybody's part of the family. Even Gene. Despite, you know, Gene Simmons. Even Gene. One more time. Thanks, Gene. Anything fancy happening out at sea? No. We're fine. Let me get back in my hammock for a little bit. There we go. Ah. Lovely. You can only spend so much time in the water before you start to prune up.
Why does everybody on the radio talk like this? Why? Did you say Gundam? Is this a commercial for Gundam models? Can I buy a Gundam from you? Pasta ravioli? Fettuccine.
Okay. Because they're talking ducks. Is it the ducks that are on the news? Well, I mean, we know the ducks are on the news because they've been telling the duck story, but is it the ducks that are presenting the news? Because the ducks don't... They just sound like... They sound like wah. Wah, wah, wah. Whereas the radio sounds like...
Wah, wah, wah.
Slightly different. I'm confused. Inconsistent lore in my duck game. Is the floaty about to go into the pool? It seems so. It's working its way there. Soon we'll have a flamingo to worry about. Then the real drama begins. New duck. What do we got? Oh, whoa. Whoa. I like you. I like you a lot. You are... Where are you? There you are. You're a rare duck. You're not SSR. Dia de los Ducos. Day of the Duck. I know that's not how you say duck in Spanish. I want to make that abundantly clear. Do I know how to say duck in Spanish? No. But I do know that it is not duckos. Before somebody yells at me. Before somebody leaves a comment. That's not how you say it. I don't know how. I combined duck and muertos. It's a portmanteau. It's a duck manteau. It's a duck toe. It's a duck duck. I don't know whether, as I drink my cerveza, if I'm going to become more chill or more unhinged as this game goes on. I don't know which. I'm excited to see where my personality goes over the course of this game. Can you click on the floaty? No. No, I cannot. I have zero control over anything with the floaty. With the ducks, I can click on them, I can follow them, I can make them quack. Floaty? Nothing. Nothing. Maybe it moved when it was raining? Maybe. It may just be slightly inching over time. Like, I learned about this game because I watched a bit of RT Game, and he ended up streaming this, and I saw the highlights of it. And it became an unhinged mess as things went on, because him and his chat are unhinged. And it was lovely. And his floaty definitely got into his pool, and I think it was just like inching towards it over time. So that's probably what's happening here. I think just as you play this game, the floaties slowly, ever so slowly, inch their way toward the pool until they join the party. Is the floaty alive then? What is life? Is life being able to move toward a pool to reproduce as default did with the babies over there? Is thinking being alive? I think, therefore I am. These are the topics. These are the questions that we have to ask ourselves. This is what this game brings about in all of us. The big questions in life. What is life? What is mortality? What is this weird suction thing? The big questions. They require big answers. Floaty is just jealous because of how much fun the ducks are having. This could also be true. Is that weird commercial again?
Maggie's.
Always Maggie. So fast to cook.
When kids are hungry, Maggie's.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia
I wonder if this news broadcast is also about the ducks. And I just don't know it because I don't understand the language. I think it's very possible. Just about at duck time. Everybody brace yourselves. Here it comes. Brace for duckening. And duck time is now. Duck. It's a cow. It's a cow. It's a cow. Still not SSR. Moo. Wait a minute. That's better. No. You are cow. Go moo. 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 No. All right, one more time. We're gonna try this. When I say moo, you say moo. Ready? Moo. Fuck you. Get out of here. Jerk. Close enough. Close enough to a moo, I guess. Quack. It's basically the same letters. Except for, you know, none of them. Ooh, I'm in it. I'm in the tube. I have become the tube. I have embraced the tube life. Oh, good. No. We're fine. Oh, it's doing it. It's going in. It's in. It's doing it. We were here. Excuse you? You know, it was bound to happen because it was a cow. Oh, it has a weird alien duck noise. Oh, I love it. Oh, you're only second in line? What? XCOM. Moo Duck is gone! I thought it was saved because it was stuck on the floaty and it couldn't abduct it properly, but it still got him. The alien still got Moo. Oh, but they dropped off XCOM, so it's okay. It's alright. We'll get Moo back somehow. Of course, if Moo does come back, I feel like I'll have to adjust its name. That floaty is trying so hard to get in. It's trying so hard. It'll get there. I believe in you, floaty. The other floaty, I have no idea what it's doing. It might be getting closer, it might not. I don't know. The only way I can find out is by continuing to play this game. And in fact, just for safety's sake, we're gonna save. We're gonna save and resume. It's going in. It's doing it. Come on. Come on. Give it a push. Give it a push. Just a gentle little push. Get in the pool. Get in the pool. Gene, what are you doing? Push it into the pool, not out of the pool. Into the pool. Into the pool, Gene. Not out of the pool. Into the pool. Give it a push in. Uh-oh. Dia de los Tacos may get stuck in the center of the floaty if the floaty pops in right now. This is a harrowing moment for Dia de los Tacos. I don't know if it's going to be able to escape. Never mind, it seems to be doing just fine. You have saved yourself from being trapped in a flamingo. That could have gone very badly for you. But you did it. You made it out. You're alive. You're healthy. You're beautiful. The hell is that? Oh, it's cute. Daisy. Flower. Where are we at with our ducks? We have almost a full row. We got a couple rares. We got a bunch of rares in the green duck category. Still no SSRs. I would like to see an SSR before this day is done. I would like an SSR duck, please. I am absolutely going to buy the DLC, and we will do another stream of this at some point. Probably not next week, but keep an eye out for it in weeks to come. Maybe in the turn of the year or something. Everybody's hanging out at the slide. What's going on? What's going on at the slide? Everyone is listening to Jack Duckington tell a story. They all have their attention turned toward him. BRB? Okay. Enjoy your burb. Jack Duckington, life of the party. Duck meeting, plotting. Ooh, this is true too. They might be plotting against the flamingo. Oh, here comes XCOM to ruin the party. Dia de los Tacos coming in. Oh, Spot D took it right in the face. I think Gene might be on his way. Also, Dia de los Tacos made it all the way from the flamingo to the slide. They were about to be trapped in that flamingo. They made it all the way out. They're zooming around this little pool. Why are you zooming? What are you zooming for? Where? What are you zooming for? You get so scared by the flamingo that you decided you had to go. Whoa, there's the suck noise. Anything going out in the ocean? Another cruise ship. Wave at the cruise ship, everybody. El Diablo. Are you going for a suck? Are you going for a good old suck, El Diablo? I think you are. I think you are. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2. Boom, right into the wall. Flamingo. Almost in. Still working on it. More rain? Still more rain? I thought we were done with this rain. My goodness. Wait. Duck collision, El Diablo and Rainbow. El Diablo. Perhaps if El Diablo goes over to the flamingo can go in and El Diablo can be contained. His evil presence no longer able to taint duck society. Although I don't know if that flamingo is ever going to actually make it in. It's trying so hard. It's almost there. Is there a duck god then? I mean, it's probably one of the SSRs. We'll find out once we have all the ducks. Do, 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 do. Squeak. Worth it. Wait, wait, wait. Can't tell what's going on with the cruise ship. I wish I could. I wish I could see anything on the deck. I wish I could see some kind of duck-related thing on the cruise ship. Just paint a duck on the side of it. So there's a boat, there's a plane, there's a UFO, there's wild rubber ducks. What other random things will we see floating around in the background? There's rain. Rain and sun, day and night. There's so much to this game. So much content. So many things. Hopefully the ship isn't sinking. It seems to be fine. Seems okay. If it does sink, that'll be a very interesting turn of events. What are you?
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches.
Lizard duck. It's like a lizard man, but a duck. Oh, good. I didn't expect that. Does it? I don't think I have any control over it. It did it when I clicked like the third time, but I don't think I actually have control. I think it's just gonna happen. I think it's just gonna happen. Yeah, it just happens whenever it pleases. It just does it when it wants. What the hell? Oh, lizard duck just getting violent here. Giving the flamingo a big push. Oh my god, if lizard duck gets close to Maple. Lizard duck could light Maple on fire. So there's a number of ways for the wooden duck to light on fire. That's actually really interesting. All of these wonderful duck interactions. Wait a minute, is the cow still here? It is. Wonder if it'll ever come back. Or if I have to, like, reload. Because I have heard that, like, if you lose your ducks, if you save and quit and reload, you get, they all come back. So I wonder if that's one of them that would have to have that happen. Or if there's some kind of story element that'll bring it back, because it was abducted. And it dropped off our alien duck. So maybe there's a story element that'll bring that duck back. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so invested in these ducks now. So much more than I expected to be, and I expected to be invested in them a lot. I love this game. Again, I said it at the beginning of the stream, and I'm saying it again now. I'm just playing nothing but bangers this week. We got the new Pokemon that I love. We've got ESO that I love. And, you know, I was expecting this to be me becoming unhinged after like an hour or two. And instead, this is just like, I'm invested in the story of these ducks. It's been 2 hours, and I want more. I want more duck. I need more. It's light. Trying to ignite. Ooh, what are you doing? flamingo is almost in. I was wrong, and I just can't move without you. Lizard duck is just giving Boo a nice little warm up. A little bit of warm breath, keep you warm on a cold winter night at the pool. This flamingo is holding on by just the hair of its butt. I really want to be here when the flamingo falls in. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm watching for. The flamingo. It's like 90% in already. Just needs a little push. The fire breath does not get old either. It's in! We were here. Hurts to walk a bit. Ooh. Welcome back, though. The flamingo is in. We have a fire-breathing lizard duck. Did it just propel itself backwards? Did you just propel yourself backwards with fire breath? Wah, wah. You were here when it went in. Yes, you were. Go ahead, lizard duck. I dare you. I dare you. Who saved us? Gene. Gene threw themselves in the way of the fire to keep us from getting burned. We have a flamingo. It's in. And no ducks are trapped in the center of it. We just have a flamingo in the pool. I don't know what this floaty's doing, if it'll ever make it in. It seems a long distance away. Ooh, we're getting close to another duck. Somebody got sucked. Hey, it's Jack Duckington. I almost said Skellington. I almost said the actual name from the real movie. What am I doing? It's about duck time. It is about duck time. Ooh. Oh. Now that is the obsidian duck. That's nice. That's nice. That's very pretty. You're not even rare. You're common. Obsidian duck. Copper? I don't think so. Like, it is black with, like, gold trim. City duck. Duck. I don't know my ducks, that's fair. What? That's a view. God, I thought there was a hole in the flamingo. It's just nether duck. It's just nether duck. It's fine. What's going on in the small pool? Maple, you're not on fire. Good to know. Baby's still okay. Baby's completely stuck along the wall. Flamingo. Flamingo, are you doing what I think you're doing? Flamingo? Flamingo! Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I thought Flamingo was about to, like, block off the slide. Trying to get a shiny Dundozo. I don't even know what a Dundozo is yet. Good luck. Godspeed. Get them shinies. I hope to get many more. I just have the one. Won't say what it is? Good. Let me discover. Let me discover and learn the true horrors. I've seen a couple of the new Pokemon. I don't know all of them. It's just a really nice shiny? Okay. Because I think it was like another 100 something that were added in. And I've only seen a handful of the new ones. And then this is after like a number of generations too, and I'm sure there's Pokemon even in those gens that I haven't seen yet. So I have many, many Pokemons to look forward to. Where I will look at them and go, what the hell is this thing? Still need to find that crab too. The new crab. I have to have at least one of them. It's required. I mean, look at me. If I don't get that, then what kind of a VTuber would I be? What kind of washed up has-been would I be if I didn't get a crab? I don't even know if Krabby and Kingler are in that game. I hope that they are, so I can get additional crabs. I hope there's more. Want many crabs. I know Crab Brawler is in it. That's another crab that I need to get. Multi-crab. Multi-crab action. An entire party of crab. Maybe... I'm probably not gonna do it. But maybe... Maybe take on the Elite Four with a party of nothing but crabs. Again, probably not gonna do it, but it's a thought that's going through my head. It's like, maybe... Definitely doable. The question is, can I do it without, you know, hitting them all to level 100 first? I keep following Lizard Duck because he's just so cool. Look at how shiny the gold in the Obsididuck. I love it. That's fancy. That's a duck that costs thousands of dollars right there. Whoa! Something sucked. Jack Duckington is just doing laps. Every time I hear that suck noise, there he is again. Jean is holding the flamingo back from blocking off the slide. I really hope I don't get DMCA'd for this music. I want this to be in the archive forever. I'm so happy with the stream already. It's been doing this for 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Two hours of this, and I don't even feel the slightest bit bored. This is just... I'm so invested. I love this. It's duck time. Give me next duck. Give me SSR duck. Come on, roll the gotcha. Roll the gotcha. Roll the gotcha. Gotcha duck, gotcha duck, gotcha duck. There it is. There it is. There he is. You have a beanie. Where are you? We've completed the first row. Bean. Bean. It's default kid grown up. A little bit. What do you do? That's what you do. Are you gonna land in the flamingo? Nope. You were the only one that I would be okay if you went into the flamingo, because you would be able to find your way back out. You can fly. Oh. He keeps flying. Okay. There's not much time in between flights. You're going on an adventure, aren't you? Where are you gonna go, Bean? What's behind the wall? Nothing. Wait a minute, why is there a vault door? Just seems like there's more water behind the wall. Why is there a vault door? That seems really high security for a pool with a bunch of ducks in it. Why is... Bean, if you could take us up into the air again, I would like to examine that vault door a little bit more. Maybe there is something behind that wall. But the wall is too thin. Oh? I saw something out in the distance, but then it was gone. I don't know if it was actual ducks. We get a whole new view of everything from this way. Bean is showing us the world. I can show you the sky. Yeah. Can I see anything? Yeah. The wall only seems to go up to the wall, or the ceiling only goes up to the wall. So it doesn't seem like there's anything behind that giant vault door. It's gonna fly out of the pool? Probably. If he has enough momentum. Is he doing it? I think he's doing it. No, no, no. No, back in the pool. They don't want to show secrets. They were prepared for Bean. Although you never know, maybe there's like a duck that'll get us to see what's going on back here. Bean? Bean? Well, I found out what's behind the wall. Nothing. I have learned. I have learned what is behind the wall. And there is nothing. Come on, Bean, fly again. I'm gonna take a better look. This is for science. Nope. Camera gets pushed up to Bean. Although Bean is now sliding that way. Found one, shiny, nice. Bean's going for the vault door. Bean is a regular safe cracker. Well, I now know what's behind the wall. A whole box of shinies. Holy crap. Bean! We've seen behind the wall and have learned that there is nothing there. And so Bean has turned around. Bean has done us a great service and has shown us the size of the world that we are in, and that it is, in fact, small. that it is but an island of ducks in the midst of a long and unforgiving ocean. We have this one beautiful, beautiful safe haven. Bean, you've done your work. You've done a fantastic job. You've taught us the meaning of everything that we've seen. You've taught us how to live our lives truly, how to be ourselves. And you've taught us how to fly. Not just in the air with a hat or with wings, but you've taught our souls how to fly. And Bean, we will never forget you for that. Okay, let's see what's going on with the duck. New duck! Who are you? Oh my god. Achievement unlocked, way to the shore. Oh no, I got an achievement because Bean left. Because Bean has entered the ocean, I got an achievement. Where are you? Makes sense that I can't find it right away. There we are. There we go. Oh no, the flamingo has blocked the slide. Where? I wonder. Default lumberjack. Nope. Bean is gone. I cannot get to Bean. Default lost their kid? What? No, the babies are there. The babies are where they've been. Although if Default goes into the suck tube, Default will get separated from their children. Because they can't get back. Because the flamingo has shown their true colors, and the flamingo has shown themselves to be a villain. Blocking anyone from getting to the slide. Blocking anyone from going down.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia.
Are they just talking about the ducks in Italian? Is that what's happening?
Adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla
Wait, no! The flamingo has shown mercy. The flamingo is backing off from the slide.
Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle
The flamingo is not a bully. The flamingo is just messing about. But El Diablo is pushing it into the slide. It was El Diablo all along. It was you. What do you have to say for yourself, El Diablo?
Quack.
I was wrong to blame the flamingo. It was El Diablo all along. Truly, truly diabolical. The most evil of ducks. And I called you the cool uncle. How wrong I was. Never trust El Diablo. The demon of ducks. Bully to all. A sinister Satan of quacking. Nope, I tried to tab over to Bean. Bean is gone. Bean has left us, as has Moo. We have lost ducks this day. We have lost 2 of our friends. They did not die, though. They are not forgotten. They are living adventures. Adventures of their own lives. Bean has left of his own accord, showing us the world that we live in, and going to explore the ocean currents and the beaches of faraway lands. And Moo was taken away from us against their will. But Moo is living in a new adventure out amongst the stars. And I'm sure, with Moo's cunning and stick-to-itiveness, we'll see them again. And they'll be fine. They may, in fact, become a galactic leader. Ruler of a planet, or a multitude of planets, if you will. Because that's just the kind of person Moo is. Powerful in spirit. I love this stupid game. My beer is empty. It's okay, I still have water. Ah. There's so many ducks. And there's still so many more to come. Ooh, who's joining us? It's Flapper. Whoa! Oh dear. Oh dear. Flapper slammed Venom out of the pool. Venom, what are you gonna do? You don't have the ability to, like, fly or move on your own in any way. Are you just gonna slowly rotate? Get rotated, idiot. Venom. Going to fight Duckman. That was a good cartoon. Duckman. I enjoyed that cartoon. Oh, we got a new duck. Who are you? Oh. Oh, you're here. Still no SSRs. Leopard duck. It's a leopard and a duck. How many more? Still so many more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 17 ducks more to come. And we still haven't gotten any SSRs. Do I have to go through all 12 of the other ducks before I can get an SSR duck? I want an SSR gotcha pull, please. I require additional ducks. I got an Epic Game Store holiday sale pop-up to close that out. Hello, TTK. Welcome in. Beach crab. Yes. We're avoiding the winter cold with a bit of time at the pool. With some plastic ducks. At some point, we'll get one of those SSR ducks. I just need to construct additional ducks first.
You must construct additional duck lawns.
Somehow, we'll get there. Didn't get out of school until 5. That sounds normal-ish, maybe? No, no, school usually ends earlier than that. It's been a long time since I've been in just school. I have a gig at a school now, but university school, so, you know, classes are whenever. Venom is just stuck out there. Who is slamming into the flamingo? Spot D, what are you doing? Jack Quackington, Duckington, what did I name you? Jack Duckington is having a time out there. Venom, trapped forever at the stairs. Gene. Oh, Gene's down in the lower section. Babies are still fine. Babies are still fine. Maple, not on fire. Although it could happen, Lizard Duck is here. Could happen. Let's see. Will it? They're awfully close. They're awfully close. Could this lead to Maple being on fire for the second time? Hiding behind Bling. As if you know what to do. As if you know how to keep yourself safe. Stay behind the Lizard Duck. Don't look it in the eyes. Because when you look it in the eyes, you will get burned. Oh yes, you will get burned. Just like that. They're turning. They're turning. It was keeping them separated. Whose favorite duck now? Lizard Duck has taken a pretty strong amount of. Well, there's more ducks. Distance ducks. Lizard Duck's getting a heaping helping of points for the best duck category. I do like XCOM because the weird Quack. Is Bean there? Not Bean's gone. I do love Bean. Bean is a hero to us all. Oh, if you mean like in the wild ducks. No, Bean's not there. Those are all just regular yellow ducks. Wang. I do also like Dia de los Tacos, just because of the way it looks. Nether Duck is pretty great. Still magma hot. What do you do in this game? You relax and watch ducks. I can show you. Here's the controls. You can look at a duck. You can turn the music on and off. You can switch to hotspot, which is your little seat. Screenshot, look around. That's it. That's all you can do. This is the hotspot, by the way. Just sit in your chair, watch the ducks go by. Yeah, that's it. The only controls in the game are basically camera controls. Although, you can, when you are centered on a duck, you can click and the duck will quack. Like that. And some of the ducks make a different noise. Where's Jean? Jean, where are you? There you are. For example. We're getting close to new duck time. There is a duck counter in the corner. When the duck counter fills up, you get a new duck. It's just about there, so we'll get another duck shortly. The reason that we have so many ducks so far is because I've been streaming this for 2.5 hours. You start with one duck. And then you just wait. Oh no, it's gonna just plop into the flamingo, isn't it? Just narrowly avoided it. What are you? Wow! Rude! Rude. Rude. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Rude. What is this game? Oh. Have I mentioned I love this game?
January 10th, 1992.
Oh, we also have we have two ducks made out of stone who just sank to the bottom of the pool and have not moved since. And I'm pretty sure Granite Duck landed on top of Stone Duck, which is why they flipped over.
So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy
Dia de los Duckos returns, slamming into the wall.
Data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years
We keep learning about this same news story about the ducks.
Did you know that a bunch of ducks fell off of a container ship and now they are floating through the ocean? It's been multiple decades and the ducks are still going.
Because for some reason, everyone on that radio sounds like a chipmunk.
Probably because it's likely from an actual news broadcast and so they just sped it up.
That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Leopard Duck, nice of you to join us. Did you know that this duck is an asshole? Because he is. Or I'm being way too harsh of a judge. I am being way too judgmental of Rude. It is entirely possible that Rude fell asleep on somebody else's couch and his friends drew that on him, and because his eyes are over here, he does not know that people drew on him. It's like when your friends fall asleep drunk on your couch and you draw a mustache on their face. It is very much possible that that's what happened, and I am being far too harsh of a judge on Rude. It's still a good name for him. But I gotta give the benefit of the doubt here. Oh no! Lumber Duck is on fire! Makes sense. You're made out of fabric. Who lit you on fire? Probably Nether Duck. Nether Duck lights everybody on fire. I don't see Lizard Duck down here, so it must be that. Lumber Duck, are you okay? Alright, so cloth is also flammable. Still deserved in the sense he fell asleep with the sleepover first. Also true. Also true. One time, back when I was in college, there was one of the dorms where we just hung out all the time. It was a bunch of guys from the TV film department, and we just hung out in their dorm constantly. It was like the spot. And we were having a party. We were having a party one time, and I had too much. I had like 12 shots, I want to say, of various things, along with like 3 full drinks with hard liquor in it. I have very high alcohol tolerance, by the way, so it took a lot. When I say I had a lot, it was a lot. And there was a rule. There was a rule. If you fell asleep on the couches, like, you were allowed to sleep over. You were absolutely allowed to sleep over. But it needed to be prearranged. If it was not prearranged, and you fell asleep on the couch, it was fair game. Things were gonna happen to you. Nothing horrible, but you were gonna get, like, something drawn on you. Or somebody fell asleep on the floor once, and we surrounded them with empty bottles. Just kind of like a chalk drawing on the ground that the police will draw. We did that, but with empty bottles, so that when they moved to get up, it was just clanging, clattering. And that night at that party, I had too much. And so I knew that if I stayed, things were going to happen to me. So I was determined not to stay. I was determined to go back to my dorm. And so I walked out of that dorm, and that dorm was on the 3rd floor, by the way. I walked out of that door, and I looked in front of me, and there was a stairwell. And I said out loud to the stairs, because no one was out there with me, I spoke to the stairs, and I looked at them, and I said, no. No. And I turned around, and I went back into the dorm, and I yelled out in the loudest voice that I could muster to the entire dorm, "Hey! Who wants to walk me home?" And one of my friends, gentleman that he was, offered to walk me down the stairs so that I would not die and walk me back to my dorm, which was just like the next building across the courtyard. It was not far. And so he did, and I stumbled the entire way and could not walk a straight line, and I made it to my dorm, and he dropped me off with one of my roommates. Which I'm still friends with these guys, and I still feel bad for the roommate that he dropped me off with. It's just like, here you go. Here's a completely plastered teddy. Here you go. And I just went into the bathroom and hugged the porcelain throne for a couple hours. It was a good time. A good time. Drink responsibly, everybody. That was, I think that was one of the nights where I learned where my limit was. Once you learn where your limit is, if you're smart about it, you never hit your limit again, because now I know what it feels like to hit that point, and I'd rather not, so I don't. If you hit your limit all the time, you may have a problem, and you might want to get help about that. So, drink responsibly. Take care of yourselves. Do not blow out your liver. I know people who have. Don't be them. You with your little cacti. I know what to name you. Where are you? Is this you? This is you. There we go. Desert bus. The duck. That's my story. That's one of the many stories of Crab in college. As I like to say, there is a time and a place for everything. And it's called a college. You will learn. One way or another, you will learn about yourself in college. How is Crab College? It was good. It was good. I got a degree in theater, which I am one of the rare people. I'm one of the rare people that has actually used my theater degree. Learned how to walk forward? No. Mm-mm. I need to be in my human form to walk forward. Scuttling is a sideways activity. Purely a sideways activity. How have I still not gotten an SSR? There's 5 of them. How have I not gotten one?
You are going into the future.
Like, I don't want to end the stream until I get an SSR, but I also don't want a 5-hour stream, because I do have other things to do. However, those things might not be as important as SSR Duck, so we'll see. I'm not in any hurry to end the stream, I'm just thinking out loud. So I'm still having a lovely time. Do you do anything different? No, no you don't. Okay, you're just cacti's on you. There's other things besides ducks? You mean in the game or just life in general? Because the answer to both is no. Having a great time. Me too. Honestly, this stream would not be as fun and successful as it is if you all weren't here. As soon as I put this, not even when I put this game on the schedule, when I purchased this game, I thought to myself, I'm going to stream this game. No one is going to stop me. I have to. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I have to stream it. This is my brand. And I thought to myself, like, man, I really hope people show up for it, because if I'm just talking to myself for a couple hours while there's nothing but ducks going on, I don't know how far I can carry it. So thank you all for being here. It would not be the same without you. I can say that for literally every stream that I do, but for this one, even more so. But this game has far more content than I expected. These stories that we have seen. Bean flying off into the sunset. Moo getting abducted. Lizard Duck just being Lizard Duck. The fact that Venom got slammed out of the pool. This poor boy still can't move. I'm here for the ducks, not for you. Even if you didn't have this as a joke in parentheses, I would still be okay with that. Because these ducks deserve it. This poor boy. I didn't even zoom in. That's just the camera refuses to go through solid objects. Lizard Duck, you stay away from the children. This Lumber Duck is still on fire. I'm willing to bet Lumber Duck got put out and either bumped into Nether Duck or Lizard Duck again. I'm willing to bet that's what happened. I bet you the DLC is just as good. Absolutely. There are 2 DLC packs. One adds more ducks. The other gives you a winter location, like a ski resort. I don't know if the ski resort will also add ducks, or if it's just the one DLC that adds ducks, but I guarantee you, I will be buying both of them. Get the winter one when we're near Christmas. We're already near Christmas time. It's the 15th. It's 10 days away. Rainbow! I was very tempted to just, like, buy the winter DLC, before streaming this. Like, literally in the 5 minutes before starting stream, I was just like, should I just buy that and just do the winter one? And you're like, no. I want the classic duck experience today. I love that Lizard Duck propels itself backwards sometimes. Ooh, we're getting near duck time. Maple, you're on fire! When did that happen? Maple got lit on fire and then went through the suck tube. Maple, you okay? Try my best to be here for the other streams now. Well, thank you. I try to stream relatively regularly. I do have day job type work, so when that picks up a lot, sometimes I end up streaming a bit less, but I do try to stream a fair amount. Since I am currently done with day job stuff for the rest of the year, we're doing a lot of streams. And, yeah. You can follow me at Crab Channel on Twitter, or you can just check out the community tab on my page. If you subscribe to the channel, I think you get notified about these things. And I have a schedule up every week, showing what's coming up, what I'm doing. Look at this. Zap. Zap pow. In fact, that's your name. That's your name now. Where are you? There you are. All caps. Golly gee willikers, Batman! Zap! Wow! Ha ha! You'll never defeat the Dark Knight, Eggman. Oh wait, no, it was Egghead. It was Egghead in the old 60s show. I used to watch reruns of the old 60s Batman when I was a little kid. I loved that show. I didn't understand what the hell was going on. I was tiny. I was tiny and the show was already old and just running reruns. I had no idea what was going on. And as I've gotten older, I've appreciated that show more and more. Because, like, everyone that was making the 60s Batman show was some kind of high. And they were just having the time of their lives. And I appreciate shows like that. Just, like, embrace the scuff. Embrace the dumb. You don't have a budget? Embrace it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I want to be the Craig Ferguson of VTubers. Susan doesn't know I exist, so I can get away with whatever I damn well please. I do still want to be popular, though. Please subscribe to the channel. I need subscribers and viewers. There's so many ducks. I miss you, Bean. Come back to us someday. It's out there somewhere. Flying free. What the heck? Oh, it's just stars. I got jump scared by space. Think of the 151 sub? Nice. Also, coconuts. Whoa! Who got sucked? Dirty Squeakums! Dirty Squeakums, what are you doing getting sucked? Lovely. They're telling stories to each other. Dirty jokes. Because Dirty Squeakums loves the dirty jokes. If you weren't here when Dirty Squeakums first arrived, Dirty Squeakums looked entirely different and then left a dirt trail in the water and cleaned up to this. Dirty Squeakums cleans up nicely. Maple, you're still on fire. How? When will you put yourself out? Is Lumberduck still on fire? Yeah, lumber duck is still on fire too. Okay, I think the only way that they can put out the fire is by going down the slide or going through the suck tube and like flipping over in the water. I think that's the only way that they actually get put out. Maple's rage burns. The fire of hatred. Revenge. One of them will eventually do something. That is the fastest desert bus could ever go. It's a shame Cake isn't still here. He would appreciate the desert bus joke. I've known Cake for many years. If anyone's gonna appreciate the desert bus joke, it is that boy. Lumber duck, maple. Cake was in chat earlier. Cake bombs. Have you played that game? I have not played Desert Bus, but I can tell you, if I ever find myself with Desert Bus, it's definitely something that I would like to stream that at some point. That's on brand for me. Yeah, because they flip over when they go down the slide, or when they get sucked. They get rotated. It's just driving for like 8 hours straight. I know. I know. Game idea penned by Penn and Teller to be the worst game in response to critics being like, video games are all violent, and so they're like, all right, we'll make a game that has no violence or anything, any of the things that you complain about. It's just Desert Bus, and you just drive. And they did it for it to be the worst game to just troll. And I would play it. Because I think you also have to, like, drive back, too. Maple, you didn't flip over in the water. How are you going to get your fire put out? Ooh, it's almost duck time. It's almost duck time. Get ready. Will we finally get an SSR duck?
It's Maggie's.
What do we get? Power Wash Simulator. Ooh, that's another game that I need to buy at some point. Oh! Tiger duck. Alright, tiger. Still not SSR. Still no SSR. The gotcha. The gotcha luck is not with us. Like, we've gotten a couple of greens, but where's our SSRs? Where's one of our 1-5 pink SSR ducks? We're gonna be here till we get SSR. That, honestly, probably. I'm having too much fun. I can't end it now. I can't end it now when there's so many mystery ducks to achieve. That's right. Is that how do you sound like a normal duck? You do. Whoa, who got sucked? Spot D. Spot D's. They still on fire? Both still on fire. They're on fire and sharing stories of how they're gonna get their revenge. Spot D is old. Yeah, Spot D was like the second one we got. How's Default doing? We haven't checked in with Default in a long time. Default still hanging out, watching their kids. Lizard Duck, you leave those kids alone. Good boy. I really want to see Maple and Lumberduck get their fire put out. How are they on fire this long? Poor ducks. Burning to death. Burning to death in a pool. You ever know anyone to burn to death in a pool? A filled pool, not an empty one. Clearly, you could definitely burn to death in an empty pool. But to burn to death in a filled pool, that takes some doing. The rage can only be quenched by blood, you know? Probably. Great stream to just watch while shiny hunting. I am glad to be the background noise. That actually makes me really happy. I appreciate being the background noise while you do stuff. I appreciate the lurkers and the people that do things, because that's me. That's what I do. When I'm watching a stream, I'll comment here and there, usually. Like, if it's friends of mine that I know in person and I'm watching their stream, I'll comment a bit more, usually, because I'm a mod in their channel and whatnot. But if I'm just, like, hanging out in another VTuber's chat, I'll toss in the occasional joke in chat or whatever, like if something strikes me, but usually I'm just lurking. Just lurking and doing other stuff, like working on my own projects or playing a game or something. So I appreciate the lurkers. Always welcome here. Always welcome here. You are my people. Might watch the past Pokemon streams to catch up. There's only 2 of them so far. I'm still brand new into the game. I'm not brand new into Pokemon. I've been playing since Red. So I've been playing Pokemon since the 90s. It came out in the 90s, right? Or was it early 2000s? I don't know when it came out. Whenever it came out. I think it was the 90s. I've been playing Pokemon a long time. There's so many new things in this one. I love all the new things. I don't even care that the game is slightly broken. I love it. I was having a blast. I will warn you, the entire first stream of me playing the newest Pokemon, the entire first stream is just me making my way to the school. And it took me 5 hours because I could not stop being like, ooh, ball, 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 new Pokemon. I don't have that one yet. Catch it, ball. So it took me 5 hours to get from the very beginning of the game to the very first location that I was supposed to go to. Same? Yeah. Know where some good items are? If I am, like, right next to a really good item, then, yeah, point it out. But if I'm just, like, wandering somewhere and you're just like, go do this, go do this, go do this, I'm probably not gonna do it. But if I have, like, walked right past something cool like an idiot, go ahead and tell me, hey, you missed something. Go check that out. And I'll gladly go check that out, like, if it's right there. Yeah. Because, I mean, this new Pokemon game, it is very much like Bethesda-style open world, where I will just go. If you tell me to go somewhere and do something, I'm probably not gonna make it because I'm gonna just be going in a direction and not know what's happening. And I will be having the time of my life. Keep my eyes out for shinies. Yes, that also, absolutely. If I walk past a shiny, yell at me. Lizard Duck Maple is already on fire. You don't need to burn them more. Why you do this? That's like how I am with most games, though. Like, I don't want to be spoiled for the story, for things that I'm streaming. Normally, I don't care about spoilers a whole ton. But like when I'm streaming, you don't want to spoil story because you want my reactions to things. That's kind of the point of the stream. But if I've walked past something, you can absolutely be like, hey, you missed something back there. You might want to check that out. Like, don't give away exactly what it is. Don't be like, oh yeah, you missed plot point of this guy stabbing this guy directly into the anus. But like, hey, there's something interesting that you just walked past. You should go check that out. Like, oh, okay. Duck. Wouldn't feel right after? Yeah. You know how it goes. 8-ball? Didn't even notice how you spelled quack? Yes. Good. You fell for it. It's the kind of vibe that I figured this game was gonna have. Incorrect quack. 8-ball. Pool into pool. I'm gonna name you... Let me guess, you're up here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. That's how it's spelled. Billiard. Cause he's a pool ball. Also, how the heck do I still not gotten a friggin' SSR duck? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is actually going really well. Maple's still on fire. Ow. Maple, are you okay? Venom is still just... Venom's trapped there forever. Venom's never coming back. I was so concerned that the flamingo was going to block the slide and just stay blocking it. But no, the other ducks have been doing a really good job of pushing the flamingo out of the way of the slide. I'm actually really impressed. Venom has it worst of all. Yep. Poor Venom. Trapped forever in a hell, not even of its own making. It was pushed out of the pool. Flapper. Flapper came flying by through the suck tube and just slammed him out of the pool. Default, are you gonna get sucked? Are you gonna do the suck? I think you are. I think you and Lizard Duck going for the suck. Come on. Go on. You can do it. Camera, please stop zooming in. Why do you keep... Camera? Come on. You can do it. There you go. Boom. Oh, that's perfect. It hit billiard. Just like real pool. We're playing pool in the pool. Billiard in the corner pocket. Billiard actually going to make it to the corner pocket? If billiard goes down the slide, that's billiard going in the corner pocket. I think he is. I think it is. I think it is. I think it's happening. Billiard, corner pocket, called it. 8-ball, corner pocket. We win the game. We won. You doing laps? I think you're doing laps. Billiard's doing a lap. Let's go. Hell yeah. Full lap. Nicely done. Who has been down the slide the most? I have no idea. Someone was doing laps before. I think Jack Duckington. I think Jack Duckington is the one that's gone down the slide the most. Because I feel like I've seen them come flying through more times than anybody else. So I think they're the one that's been doing the most laps. Tiger Duck, are you pushing the flamingo into the slide? You are. Why would you do that? Why would you cause this evil? Now no one can go down the slide and visit the children. There's kids down there. They need a parental figure. Desert Bus is being a good babysitter. While their actual parent default is floating around somewhere. I wish I knew who default fucked. But I wasn't there. I only saw the aftermath. That's their names, by the way. Aftermath, Consequences, and Quakc.
January 10th, 1992. A container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of
Flapper,
them
you're the one that pushed Venom out of the pool. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
The currents carry the
Thought
ducks
so.
all over the world. So months later, they start
I thought
washing
as
up on the
much.
coast of Alaska,
Why did you
turning
hate
this
Venom
place
so
into
much?
an accidental experiment. So from the ducky
Why?
study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North
You
Pacific.
came slamming through that pipe so fast and so hard. Poor Venom had nothing to do except just get shot into the air.
20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches.
Maple? Maple was the one closest? You might be right. I wouldn't be surprised. Which means both parents are away from the children. But, you know, like I said, takes a village. Takes a village to raise 3 ducks. Little aftermath. Surprisingly terrible at math. Needs help with his homework. Consequences. Always getting into trouble. Always, always, always getting into trouble. You need something broken, just let Consequences into the room. And then Quack's pretty chill. Quack's a good kid. Maple gets pretty hot when they're on fire, no wonder. Ah ha ha! Get it. I get it. I get it. I get the joke. I get the joke. Hold on. I'm gonna appreciate this joke. I'm gonna appreciate the joke. Here we go. There you go. There you go. You get the laugh track. You did good. You did good. You get the laugh track. Maple is still on fire. How? You are in a pool. Just flip over. I will never get tired of the fact that lizard duck propels itself backwards with its fire breath. Oh, wait, it's new duck time. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You have to be able to put out the fire. You have to be able to. You're a green duck. You're a rare duck. Oh. There you go. I made myself laugh. Oh! Yeah, he's gonna put out the fire. He's gonna put out the fire. He's absolutely gonna put out the fire. Lumberduck, you made the right choice. You made the right choice coming here. Calendar Hunk will help you. Get over here. Get over here and get spit on. First SSR? No, no, no. Calendar Hunk is just rare. We're still in the greens. We still have yet to get one of the 5 SSRs. Like, I think maybe Soap is the start of the greens? Because these are the ones that definitely have different effects. Except these two don't. Well, like, this one's a nightlight, this one breathes fire, this one breathes water, this one is fire, this one got abducted. Although, Bean can fly, so... there's different effects all over the place. But, Calendar Hunk, you can absolutely put out the fire. You just need to get to them. Lumberduck, get over here! You plaid lumberjack-looking thing, get over here. Lizard Duck and Calendar Hunk, a battle for the ages. A battle of the ages. Oh my god, please breathe on each other. Wonder if the aliens were ducks also? Maybe. Well, no, wait, we know already. Yes. Because this is what they left behind. When they abducted Moo, this is what they left behind. XCOM. So everything is a duck. Yeah. Can you two just go visit the fireman? He is sexy calendar dog. Not dog, duck. Speech impediment, hi. You'd think, being a trained actor, that I could say the word duck without making it sound like dog, but no. So the cruise ship is full of ducks? Probably. The plane that flew by before, probably also piloted by a duck. Hopefully. Please, Calendar Hunk, Did you put out... Nope, Lumberduck is still on fire. Please. There's physics. It pushed a duck with the water. Maple's out. The fire went out. The fire burned out. You didn't even get spat on. Just apparently it goes out in time. Well, now I want to see you get lit on fire again so that Calendar Hunk can blow the fire out with water from his mouth. It's basically just spitting on everyone. Basically just spitting on everyone. You don't care, do you? Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Oh, you got spit on. You got spit on by a duck. I'm sorry. Why are you two best friends right now? Fire and water. What are you doing? Look out, chat. Look out, chat. Look out! You're getting burned! You okay, chat? You okay? I hope you're okay. Keeping away from... That's what I'm here for. If I can make you laugh without popping your stitches, then I've done my job. Then I've done a good job. Calendar Hunk just spitting on everyone, and nobody really minds because he's a hunk. He's a sexy man. Oh no! The flamingo has closed off the slide. The flamingo has closed off the slide. This is a bit of a problem.
Attention, everyone at the pool. We seem to have a flamingo problem. If anyone is wanting to use the slide, the flamingo is in the way. Please be safe, and if you have any questions, please turn to Calendar Hunk. Thank you.
The other floaty hasn't moved at all? It hasn't. It's still there. Maybe someday.
You are going into the future.
I'm going into the future. Into the future. Please spit on Lizard Duck. Do it. I want to see fire and water battle. I want to see the fight. I want to see the battle of the ages. Guess we're not good enough to have 2 floaties. No. I blame myself. I blame myself for this. Get him, Calendar Hunk. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fire and water. Come on. Battle. 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 No! I want you to face each other in glorious battle. Glorious combat. Duck versus duck.
In this corner, weighing in at exactly 2 quacks, the fireman from the Highlands, Calendar Hunk. And in the pink corner, weighing in at a quack and a half, the fire from down under, Lizard Duck.
It's duck time. 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 They'll eventually all make their way up there since the slide is closed off now. Except the children. The children will be left all alone. Latchkey kids. Poor latchkey kids. Come on, give us a good one. Give us an SSR. Come on. Come on. What is it? It's teal. What is it? What you got going on? Oh. Oh, you're pretty. Cherry blossom duck. Cherry blossom duck. I like. You're not an SSR. You are right next door. There are 5 SSRs. You are green. You are a green rare duck. Cherry blossom. Cherry. Do you do anything? Regular Quack. You might be rare just on the fact that you look like that, because a couple of others just immediately get spit on. Calendar Hunk. It's not how you treat someone new to the pool. You don't immediately spit on them. Maple gonna fight for Queen of Ducks for Cherry. Yeah, maybe. Cherry's a cute one. Rare, but I don't think she's gonna do anything. I think she's just rare because fancy cherry blossom look. Like a nice porcelain fine china duck. Oh, Flamingo's moving away from the slide. Flamingo has moved away from the slide.
Attention, everyone at the pool. The slide is now open again. The Flamingo has left the slide. You are now free to use the lower pool. Thank you.
Cherry, are you pushing the flamingo back into the slide? Don't you dare. I know you're new here and you just immediately got spat on within the first minute of you arriving, but don't take it out on everyone else. You see, Bling and Dirty Squeakums are trying to talk her out of it. Almost had everyone in the big pool. Yeah, but then the children. Think of the kids. Think of them. They need somebody watching them. Can't abandon the children. Quack. Consequences. Aftermath. They're good kids. They're good kids. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 5 SSRs. So even if... Wait a minute. Oh. That's the... Ooh, 4 more SSRs if you buy the expansion. I'm sorry, what? Special ducks? Do those come with the ice pack? Those might come... These might come with the ice pack. Maybe. If the kids grow up to be the SSR. Oh. But there's 3 of them. Maybe they grow up to be these. I don't know. I don't know. So we either will get an SSR duck soon, or we'll have to wait and like the 11th duck. Wait, no. No, there's only 10 left in total. So like the 6th duck. We're getting there. We can get it. We can get it. Here I was thinking today was just going to be a slightly shorter stream. Like, I'm gonna reach for some content. I'm gonna have fun, and then just, you know, have a little bit of a fun duck time. And then here I am, over 3 hours later, just entirely invested in getting an SSR duck, and I cannot end the stream until we get at least one of them. Having a fantastic time. Me too! Maybe I can stay for all 10. I don't want this to end. How is this so good? How is a game of little plastic ducks nothing more than a glorified screensaver? How is it this good? Is it the music? Is it the fact that Calendar Hunk is spitting on everybody? Because you have peeps in chat now? I mean, that helps. That helps with any stream. But I mean, even if I didn't, this is still just a great game. It's not even a game, I'm just watching. But it's so good. It's so good. Poor Venom. Every now and then I look over, it's just the saddest sight. Cherry is intent on keeping the flamingo against the slide. Cherry is just mad that everyone was having fun. That's what happens. That's what happens when your first introduction to the pool is being spit on. Take it out on everybody. Calendar Hunk's trying to get it out of the corner by pushing it further into the corner and hoping for bounce back. Which, you know what? Not a terrible plan. In fact, I think it worked. Oh god, I just smacked my switch with my mug. Cool, everything's fine. It's not the flamingo's fault. No, it's not the flamingo's fault at all. Flamingo is just living life. Flamingo doesn't know the troubles that it causes sometimes. We all know somebody like that. Little bit clumsy, little bit blundering, causes a bit of trouble, but you know, everybody still loves them anyway. It's not their fault. They just have 3 left feet. Calendar Hunk is really going to save the day if he can spit before he goes down the slide. Oh, nope. I thought he was going to push. I thought he was going to push the flamingo more. Instead, that happened. Ah, I see what's going on. Going to face his old nemesis, lizard duck. They may be enemies, water versus fire. But it will only be for so long. He's here to save the babies! He is! They'll only be enemies for so long. Enemies to lovers. That's what I imagine for the two of them. Ooh, it's almost duck time. It's duck time. What are we gonna get this time? Will we finally get an SSR? I'm betting not. I'm betting those are gonna be the last things we get. But you never know. Daisy, you're just going backwards. Here it comes. No. I love it. I love it. Where is he? Of course. He's green. He's not SSR. There's not enough characters. Oh well. He was going to be the 4th. Instead, he's the 1st. Reginald Van Duckington the 1st. He blows bubbles. It does blow bubbles. You called it. Bubbles from the pipe. Reginald Van Duckington the 1st. Does not smoke tobacco, no. No, he blows bubbles from his pipe because that is what a sophisticated individual in this day and age does. You take your pipe, you put your bubbly soap in there, and then you give it a nice little... You get bubbles all over the place. Yes, it's a relaxing activity to do when you're watching all of the wonderful ducks. The ducks out in the pool, and you sit back and you take a big breath of air, of course, without the pipe directly into your mouth, so you don't breathe in the soap, because breathing in the soap would be a very awkward scenario, and then you blow bubbles. It's a fantastic time, and I highly recommend it for all of you out there. Yes, you're welcome. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Reginald Van Duckington, the 1st, for that insightful commentary. Yes, glad. I've lost my mind. The best simulation game ever. Honestly, I agree. Default, welcome to the party. The 1st duck, the strongest duck. Flamingo's out in the center of the pool now. Flamingo's just in the party.
Maggies, Maggies, Maggies!
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
They're fun to cook and fun to eat. Maggies. I don't know what they are, but okay. Power Wash is fun, but don't have friends to play with. I mean, the whole point of Power Wash, I know they added multiplayer and everything, but I feel like the whole point of Power Wash is just to just chill. Like, I don't even... Like, I can imagine playing it with people, but I feel like I would enjoy Power Wash more solo. Just like, I just want to sit back and just spray things. As soon as you add a second person to the mix, then it's a completely different game. Because then it goes from just chill spraying things to now it needs to be chaos and we need to spray each other. Which isn't bad. It's still a good game that way. It's just a very different game. Oh, you already beat the game. You already did everything. Ah! Yeah, the only way you're going to get anything new out of it is then with the multiplayer. And having that multiplayer chaos. Unless you're like me and you have that goldfish memory and you can go back to a game a second time and be like, ooh, I forgot all about this. And not remember anything. What do you think about that, Reginald Van Duckington the First?
Well, I think that, you know, a person is the sum of their memories, so if you forget things all the time, then you may be less of a person. Wouldn't you say?
That's a very rude thing to say to me, Reginald Van Duckington the First.
I don't care.
Well, duck you too. So many ducks up here. Most everybody's in the upper pool. It's the flamingo's fault. Got a pink pig? Congratulations. LeChonk. Memory is only good with video games and books. That's fair. My memory is actually pretty terrible with many things, and yet I've worked as an actor, so I can remember lines. I can remember lines just fine. 2-hour play? Sure, I can remember everything that I'm supposed to say. Remember to put on pants in the morning? Not necessarily. Well, Maple's on fire again. I just witnessed a crime. I just witnessed arson. We all just witnessed arson. Somehow Lumberduck got away scot-free. We know Lumberduck is also flammable. Yeah, Calendar Hunk is hiding down here. We need you up above. We need you. Quickly! Quickly, Calendar Hunk! Your services are required in the upper pool. Head out there as fast as you can. Or just slowly drift into a corner. There aren't actually any corners here. This pool is round. Up above there's a corner. You should go up above if you want to hang out in a corner. Want to name my pink pig? I can't think of anything. Dostoevsky. You might have to Google how to spell it because I don't remember for the life of me. Is his belt on backwards? He's a duck. Maybe? I don't know how ducks wear belts. If a duck wore a belt, would it wear it like this, or would it wear it horizontally? I mean, obviously it wears it like this because this is a duck that wears a belt. But, you're able to spell it in chat? You know what? Actually, I can. I can tab out of this game and we can hold on. We want We want a good view of upper pool. Here we go. I will, because I said it, and because I am a ridiculous person, I will look up how to spell Dostoevsky for you. Fyodor Dostoevsky. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you. There you go, Dostoevsky. That is what I want you to name your Pokemon. I want you to name your Pokemon after a famous author. This is what I do. Teddy, what's the first name that pops into your head? What's the first thing that pops into your head when somebody asks for a name? Is it Bob? Is it Jim? Is it Spot? No. Dostoevsky. Deal with it. Do you quack normally? What are you? You can't possibly be SSR. No, you're not SSR. Deal. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Deal. Deal with it. This is the chillest duck. Clearly, this duck and I are kindred spirits. It's the shades, you know? All about that shades life. Except for the fact that in real life, I pretty much never wear sunglasses. I would need them to be prescription anyway. Does Crab wear glasses? Lore? It's a duck. It is a duck. Maple, go visit the fireman. Go visit Calendar Hunk. Lore? Lore? I mean, the true lore is that I am a crab who runs an eldritch fish business that delivers fish to people whether they want them or not. Tedham's House of Fish. And I have a human form that I gained on Halloween by saying anime was a mistake 5 times into a mirror. And I gained my anime human form. And then I regained my ability to turn into crab form. And the ability to switch back and forth between the two by going on an adventure and speaking to an old man in the mountain who told me that I just needed to open up Vtuber Studio again. The long and complicated lore of Teddy Kanikami. Crabman. Streamer. Genius! Whatever happened to the professor? I just haven't had any good ideas for Professor. Professor's never truly gone. All I need to do is put on a mustache. The best lore of a crab. Krabby's the Mighty. Oh no, Krabby's the Mighty. I like doing lore stuff. I should do more lore stuff. I haven't had time to sit down and think for the longest while. I went from worrying about housing stuff to worrying about saving up money to working like 2 full-time jobs at once, and now for like 2 or 3 weeks I have no work until January, and I get to sit down and relax Maybe I'll be able to come up with more stuff. Maybe I'll be able to come up with lots of cool stream ideas. Or maybe I will just keep sleeping until noon and get nothing done all day. That's kind of what's been happening the past couple of days. No thoughts, head empty, just crab. That's the thing. When you work an overtime amount of hours every week for an entire month, your body just decides no more. And so I'm setting alarms in the morning of like, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna work on some stuff for stream, I'm gonna do this and do this and do this and get my workout in and everything. And then the alarm goes off and I wake up and I turn off the alarm and then I just fall back asleep. Next thing I know, it's like 11 a.m. or noon. It's like my body needs to catch up after November. November was a hell month. So I'm just catching up on sleep, basically. I do still get my workout then, though. It's just later in the day than I would like. But then I don't have the time to do other things. So I'm chilling out with crabs. Ducks. These are not crabs. I'm the crab. These are ducks. My god, I lost my sense of self for a second and thought I was a duck. I got confused. It might be the single solitary beer that I had. Except that I mentioned my high alcohol tolerance while talking about that college story, so everyone knows that that's a lie. I'm still basically stone sober. New lore, secretly a duck. Wait. Do I have a duck button? Hold please while I check to see if I have a duck button. Do I have a duck button? Do I have a duck button? I do not. I have a goose button. Close enough. How about a seal? I have a seal button. It's a seal. Oh, when we had Moo, I should have hit... Oh. I have a cow button. I'll leave you with an elephant. Are we at about duck time? We're getting close to duck time.
January 10th, 1996.
Kiss from a rosebud.
Traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 accidental experiment.
To me, you're like a... that I can't deny.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
I love that song. I love that song and I love ruining that song. You ever have something in your life that you're just like, I love this, but I also love ruining it? That's me with most things. It's like, oh, I love this thing. I can't wait to just fuck it up entirely. Calendar Hunk, you're here. Put out Maple, please. She is on fire. Also, we're at about duck time. Brace yourselves. Give us gotcha luck for an SSR. Come on. Come on. Believe it with all your heart. What are you? You're just green. You're just green. Are you really just green? You're just green. Just green. It's not even a rare, it's just a regular gray duck. So we still have 2 more regular gray ducks and our 5 SSRs. No, it blue? Well, then its name is even better. You're just red. Oh, hey, no fighting in chat. It's a greenish blue. Like a teal kind of thing. Kind of like cherry. Turquoise. Somewhere in between. It's just a solid colored duck. There is nothing special about you at all. That was actually very rude of me, I'm sorry. It's default's cousin, he felt left out. Basically, they look the same. Okay, come on. Wait a minute. You're literally right next to each other, please. If you're gonna spit on anyone, spit on the duck that is on fire. How? How are you this bad at your job? How are you this bad at your job? Oh, put out Lumberduck. Put out Lumberduck. Come on. Watery help. He did it. He finally did it. And I got an achievement for it. Lizard is better than this. Yeah, Lizard is really good at lighting those 2 on fire. Because I got an achievement for that, that means that that was literally the first time Calendar Hunk has ever done his job and put out a fire. That is the one and only time Calendar Hunk has done his job. How long has he been here? How many times have those 2 been on fire? How do you suck this much at your one job? You have one job. You're not just a calendar hunk. You're not just the sexy duck to be put on a cat. Don't spit on me when I'm talking to you. You're supposed to put out fires. There's one right on fire. Look, she's right there. She's right there. Please, 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 you stupid duck. Tiger duck is not on fire. How are you so bad at this? Look, lizard duck is fucking shit. Why are you so bad at this? I miss Bean too. Oh my god. This duck is an idiot. You have one job. Maple is still on fire. Please. How Venom? Still miserable. Still absolutely just done. Maple, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Turn around and head over to Calendar Hunk. It's just right over there. We're gonna deal with it just slipping by. Slipping by in the background, looking at the camera. Oh, I love this game. Why is this so good? I could watch this all day. I have been watching this all day. What am I talking about? We've been going for almost 4 hours. It's like every single hour that goes by, I look at OBS and I see how long I've been streaming. We're just like, oh shit, really? You're kidding me. Another hour went by? No. I've been watching ducks for that long? How is that possible? So good. This is so good. We're so close to getting an SSR. There's fire, there's water, there's bubbles. There's a duck on fire. Deal keeps looking at the camera as it just flies by in its chains. Oh my god. El Diablo. I think we need all the other ducks before an SSR spawn. I agree with you. I'm pretty sure that's what we need. Which means we're close. I think there's only like 2 more normal ducks before the SSRs start coming in. And it's not too long of a time between ducks, so we can get there. We can do it. This might be like a 5-6 hour stream, but you know, I'm okay with that. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm fine. What am I doing tomorrow? Just streaming again. What am I streaming tomorrow anyway? I don't even remember. I'm streaming ESO tomorrow! Elder Scrolls Online. Another game I love. And ew is down the slide. Oh, and Calendar Hunk went down there too. Oh my god, you're not even at this. There's no fires down here. You just came down to protect the children from the nothing that's coming at them. They're stuck along the wall there. They're not. Stupid, 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 stupid duck. He thinks his job is just to be sexy honk. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe we've been grossly overestimating Calendar Hunk. Not even overestimating, because that's rude to the other people that I'm about to mention. But maybe he's not actually a fireman. Maybe he's a stripper. Maybe he is a stripper. And we have been thinking that he's a fireman and overestimating his firefighting abilities, when really his true talent is being sexy and taking his clothes off. And he just... You know what? That actually fits with the fact that all he's doing is spitting on people. He's an escort and he does fetish work. I understand now. I've figured it out. I have cracked the code. He's not actually a fireman. He is a fetish escort who cares about the children. He's their sexy uncle who wants them to be safe. So the kids think that he's a fireman because they're not old enough to know about his actual job yet. I understand now. How are you on fire? It is raining. I'm glad he's not a creepy uncle? Nah. He's a good man. He's just very bad at fighting fires. He is a kind-hearted stripper of a man. Oh! New duck. It's duck time. Where's the new duck? I missed it. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Where's the new duck? Who is not yet named? You. Where are you? There! There! We got an SSR. We finally got an SSR. And we didn't even get all the regulars. So it really is just an SSR. Oh, wait. I still have caps lock on. I want caps lock on. Tron. Wireframe duck. We finally got an SSR. And immediately try to set it on fire. It's, yeah, well... Reginald Van Duckington I needs to get his entertainment somehow, and lighting things on fire nearby him would usually do that because he's too rich to care.
Once you reach a certain amount of funding in your projects, once you have enough money like I have, then the only way you can truly feel joy and happiness is to watch other people suffering, especially those who are worse off than you. Because I am a terrible, terrible person. Yes, this is what money does to the soul. Yes, yes, yes. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I will be taking your money, thank you.
We got an SSR. I'm so pleased. So how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 more. Let's just get them all. Screw it. Let's just keep going and get them all. Or I could be the worst tease on Earth and get 5 of them and then end the stream, and then you never know what the 6th one is. How cruel would I be if I did that? How evil would it be if I got 5 out of the 6 and then ended the stream? Would you be upset? Would you yell at me? Would you unsubscribe? Would I get hate-filled comments? Would I get a massive amount of dislikes on the video? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I want to get all 6. We've come this far. But the thought entered my head and it made me giggle because I am a terrible person. Sometimes I am a bad little crab. So Tron here has no lighting effects. It just always looks like that. Light does not affect it. It's beautiful. This is a good SSR. Unsubbed, unfollowed, channel deleted. Calling up Susan on the phone is like, Susan, you're in charge of YouTube. Delete this entire channel. He refused to show off the last duck. I feel bad because I don't remember Susan's last name. It's public knowledge, but I forget. It's like, I'm making the jokes. I feel like I should say the whole name, but nah, Susan's fine. I probably shouldn't say the full name. That's... whatever. Getting close to another duck. Getting close to yet another. As we close in on our 4th hour of ducks. Would have just been sad as I would have seen all the ducks except one. We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise you, as the owner and operator of this stream, hosted on a website I do not own, youtube.com, my promise to you is that we shall see all of the ducks during this stream. And if I get DMCA'd for the music in this stream and have to take the video down, at the very least, you will have been here. And you will have seen the ducks at least once. That is my promise to you. Vote for me, so that I may continue to run this stream. Thank you. There's no voting. I own this place. There's no voting. What? This is a dictatorship. It's mine. I rule it with an iron claw. This is what happens when you just let me talk for 4 hours. Here's Teddy just talking for 4 hours with the occasional impetus of a new duck every couple of minutes. I don't even know how long it is in between ducks. I've never actually timed it. It just happens. I just look up and I see like, oh shit, it's duck time. And we go watch a duck. We've almost got a full pool. Yeah, Calendar Hunk is definitely a stripper. He's just floating by showing his butt to everybody. Okay. I understand. I figured it out. All hail the great crab leader. All hail crab. I walk into a room and everybody just goes... A full pool is where we can't see any of the water. That's true. There will not be enough ducks to block out the sun. There will be a very good amount of ducks, but not that many. It's about duck time. It's about duck time. Will it be another SSR? Will we get a second SSR? I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm clenched. Here it comes. That does not look like an SSR to me. What are you? You are just black. Okay. It's just like Daffy Duck. Midnight Duck. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Midnight Duck. So well, that's another regular gray duck. There's only one more regular gray duck, and then it's all SSRs. There are only 5 more ducks. What kind of post-apocalyptic world is this where everyone is duck? DuckTales, Darkwing Duck. That kind of thing, I would say. We would only see its beak when it turns nighttime. Maybe. I mean, the pool is very well lit, so we'll probably still see it, but then that will be fun to see it when it finally hits night again. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. You can tell I watched a lot of that coming home from school. Lizard duck, you cannot light midnight duck on fire. Don't even try. Okay. I am very happy that it exists, because it means that I didn't have to be the guy to do it. On YouTube, there is a video of the DuckTales intro, which never starts. So, I'm shutting that music off so that it doesn't overlap me doing this, because I'll go insane. So there is a video on YouTube that just goes dun 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 dun, and it goes for like minutes. The actual DuckTales song never fully starts. It's just the intro, and I'm so happy that somebody else did it, because it was sitting in my head, and if it didn't already exist, I would have had to have been the guy. I would have had to have been the guy that everyone would hate, because it needed to exist. It needed to be brought into existence. It needed to be the biggest tease of music ever. Very happy that somebody else did it. Getting all the shinies except for the one that you want. Isn't that always the way? Life is like a bum 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 bum. Here in bum 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 bum. Halfway to another duck. Wait, that's why there's 3 ducks. Take me to the lower pool. That's why there's 3 ducks. That's why there's 3 babies. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I figured it out. Cracked the code. The DuckTales theme with real ducks. Can't make them quack to the beat. Honk! Cruise ship's back. Oh! Bum 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 bum. Now I just can't stop hitting the seal button. Quack back. That took on multiple meanings because there was a quack and we were also looking at the duck's back. I'm amazing. A nighttime cruise. Ooh, fancy. So many ducks. So many ducks all in just this corner, and 2 of them are on fire. And that's not a sentence that I ever thought I would say. There's so many ducks here, and 2 of them are on fire. What? I'm gonna tweet that. I'm gonna tweet that midstream. Tweeting that midstream. Let me get the twitter.com up. I use TweetDeck, so I'm not actually on twitter.com because that place is a hell site. Midstream tweet. There are so many ducks here. And 2 of them are on fire. Tweeted. Follow me at Crab Channel for more high-quality tweets like that. No one's gonna understand it? Good. It's like most of my tweets. I don't live to be understood. I live to have fun. And if you pick up when I put down, then great. And if you just look at me like I have lost my mind, that's also great. I'll take either. I don't care what kind of attention I get as long as I'm getting attention. I have problems. Actually, I do care a little bit about what kind of attention. I don't want to get negative attention. I like positive and what is wrong with you. I do not want people actually mad at me. Where's Rude? I don't know. Where is Rude? Let's get... Ah, there's Rude. There's Rude. If you're gonna cancel anyone, cancel Rude. Well, cancel the people that wrote Duck U on Rude. They're the ones. They're the ones to be canceled. Ooh. Ooh, don't hashtag cancel the crap. Oi! Hey! Now it's gonna happen. People are gonna delve into my past and find all of the horrible things that I've said and done, and I'll have to apologize for them. I've grown as a person. I'm better than I used to be. Which is honestly how we should all be. If you look back at yourself... If you look back at yourself as a kid or as a teenager or something, and you go, I did everything right, and you don't look at yourself and go, I was a damn idiot, then you've done something wrong, because everyone was a damn idiot as a kid. Are you an SSR? You landed in the Flamingo. You're never gonna get out. What are you? Is Teddy's restaurant using human meat? I mean, that's not something to get canceled over. That's just flavor. It is an SSR. Oh. I think I need to wait for daytime. Is that bronze or gold? Are you gold? Are you a golden duck and I can't tell because you're in the shadows? You are! You're golden! That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon! No wonder! Teddy? That's me. No wonder it landed in the Flamingo. Protection from theft. This Flamingo is the inflatable Fort Knox. That worked out well. Thank you, Stream Elements bot, for putting the Twitter after I made the Twitter joke. It has over on the Flamingo. It is protected. It is SSR. It is gold. Every duck will want to steal the gold duck. Also, this is a very interesting place for the Flamingo to end up. All we need is for one duck to get sucked into the tube. And the Flamingo is just going to take it in the neck. And in fact, here comes Zap Pow to prove it. Here we go. This is going to be exciting. Wasn't that exciting? Flamingo Floaty is really lucky. Floaties usually pop at this point. Yeah. Yeah, floaties don't usually last this long. Usually a floaty lasts for like a party or two, and then somebody gets a hole in it, and then it just slowly and sadly deflates. Then you try to blow it up for the next pool party, and it just kind of sits there and sinks, and whatever poor sad sack is using the floaty just slowly lowers into the water. And you want to make sure that it's one of the adults, because if it's one of the kids that hasn't learned how to swim yet, you're going to have some problems at your party. This flamingo is just taking it from anything that goes through that slide. But Gold Duck is protected. The gold will not be stolen. Nicolas Cage will not get this national treasure. This one is ours. Actually, we're in the middle of the ocean. This isn't even a national treasure. This is a global treasure. There ain't no nations here. We're in international waters. There are no laws. There are only ducks. Here, there is only duck law. The rule of the Quakc. That's why there's such vast wealth inequity. Because the rule of the duck doesn't take account ducks like Reginald Van Quack Van Duckington. I almost said his name wrong the first. This man. Going to steal the Declaration of Independence. You know what you're not going to steal? This golden duck. It's a little bit scratched up, but that's okay. There have been many theft attempts on it before. That's how it got so scratched up. We're in a pool in the ocean. Why don't we just make a giant pool? That's what Bean found out. That's a discovery that Bean made before leaving us forever. Bean is discovering the great pool of the ocean. The biggest pool of all. The pool that covers the entire planet, except for a few landy chunks that stick out of the water. Like the great boobas of Earth. That's what the continents are. Planetary booba. I'm a geologist. Have I mentioned I love this game? I'm actually kind of surprised that we've only gotten 2 ducks that sink. After one happened, I thought, okay, there's a duck that sinks. After the second one happened, I'm like, okay, there's gonna be a couple of ducks that sink. And I'm kind of surprised that there's only been 2.
Turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about...
Oh my god, we're learning about the ducky study again. The science of ducks that fell into the ocean. Literally 20 years later, still ducks.
So many. And Venom is still just dead over there. Venom's just a corpse at this point. I don't think he made it. It's been days and he hasn't moved. Pretty sure he's dead. And nobody else seems to care. They're all just happily floating about, doing their daily duckly business. never deserved that. No, he didn't. He's just living his life, floating like the rest of them. And then just one day, got pushed out of the pool. And we know who did it, too. We know who the guilty party is. Where is she? She's not here. Where is she? Where's the guilty party? There she is. Here's the murderer. Here's the murderer. Flapper. Came speeding out of the tube. Drove too fast. Drove too recklessly. Drove too furious. To Tokyo Drift. Knocked Venom right out of the pool. Never to re-enter it. New duck! Oh, hey. What? A graffiti duck. Don't try to wash him off, calendar hunk. Come on, it's art. I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. Are you an SSR? You are an SSR. I know what you are. I know your name. I know exactly what your name is. I know exactly what it is. Banksy. Found him. Secret identity revealed. I actually know a guy who worked for Banksy. For an art installation that he did. And he is, in fact, sworn to secrecy. It was a whole thing. Banksy did a thing in New York. And it's just like, he had the Grim Reaper in a bumper car, and accordion music playing in the background, and my friend was the accordionist. So he's just standing there with his accordion, full get up, doing accordion music while Death is in a bumper car. He knows who Banksy is, and he will never tell. It is interesting. He also did stuff with postmodern jukeboxes. There's not many accordionists in the entertainment industry, so like anytime somebody needs an accordion in this area, like, there he goes. There goes my friend. He gets to do that. So he's done a whole bunch of cool stuff. He's lived an interesting life, but most of the people that I know have lived very interesting lives. You don't get to be a weird crab like me without running into interesting people. I guess that means I'm maybe kind of interesting myself. I don't know what stories I can tell without doxing myself, but I've done some things. I've met some people. I've been on fire a couple times. You play any instruments? I used to play the recorder back in the day. I learned that in grade school, like many kids do. But I don't remember for the life of me how to play it. I started learning piano as a little kid, and just never had the interest for it. I could never get the hang of having my claws do different things. Like, they gotta be doing the same thing, and to play the piano, they gotta be doing different things at the same time. And so that never really worked for me. I do What was with all of us playing after we played the recorder? I don't know. I have no idea why every grade school in like English-speaking culture decided every child's gonna learn how to play the recorder. I do have some instruments. I can't necessarily play them well, but I have some things. Like I have this. Hold on. There we go. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. There we go. I have that. I have a harmonica. I got that. I also, very important, possibly the most important. Gotta have a kazoo. You gotta have a kazoo. If you don't have a kazoo, what are you doing? That was a terrible statement. That was a terrible statement. But I said it anyway, and I will not be stopped. I will not be silenced. Not like Venom. My roommates are probably like, what the hell is he doing? Oh no, Maple! Maple, no, you ran into another duck. You ran into another duck and now you're on fire. Come on, Calendar Hunk. Calendar Hunk, you can do it. You can do it. He's even turning away from her. Still here, just focused. No worries. No worries. Wow, here comes Tron. Daft Punk would be proud. Bum, 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 bum. Calendar Hunk, you're bad at your job. Or maybe you're good at it, depending on which job is actually your job. I'm still thinking that being a stripper is your job now, so maybe you're good at it. Because you're really bad at being a firefighter. Green! What if Hunk doesn't want to do it because Maple is default scout? She's on fire! You don't not put out someone on fire just because they're in a relationship. It's like, oh man, that person's burning to death. Well, I'd save their life, but they've got a boyfriend. Maybe he's just shy. Maybe. That could also be it. But I'm also believing that Calendar Hunk is a stripper now. So shyness... Well, no, you could be a stripper and still shy. It's two different things, being on stage and taking off your clothes versus actually talking to people. It's two different things. So maybe he is. Yet another valuable life lesson from a crab. Being on stage and taking your clothes off in front of hundreds of people is much different than sitting down and talking to one person. Oh hey, it's duck time. Bum, bum, bum. Well, will we get another SSR, or will we get the other final, I think final, regular duck? Who shall it be? He's a submaduck. We all live in a yellow submaduck. Oh, that's the last of the regular ones. Submaduck. No! Submaduck. Submaduck doesn't sound anything like Sugmaduck. It doesn't sound anything like it at all, except for the fact that it sounds almost exactly like it. It sounds completely different the same. Oh, he going. Oh, he going underwater. Maybe you can get your ball back. Maybe. Do you live at the bottom of the sea? No, you float. Whoa. You can do sick flips and stuff. Submaduck goes strong. So what do we have left? That's the last of the regular ones. So we just have, there's only 2 more. And they're both SSR. We've reached pity. We've reached pity on the gotcha. Sick flip, brah. I totally did. Oh, look at him go, man. Oh, there he goes. Dude, he's doing it again, brah. That's sick, man. That's some gnarly tricks, dude. And he's crashed. And he's dead. No, he's going. There he goes. He's upside down. What are you doing? Oh, what did you flip off of? What did you do? I like him. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I also like that it's blatantly Yellow Submarine. Like, it has that 60s kind of look to it. You just went and slapped Granite Duck. Oh my goodness. The drama. You're phasing through the floor. The drama. You smacked a rock duck. Just smacked them. There he goes again. You're like a bean, but down. Bean went up. You go down. Bean was the air duck. You are the water duck. Lizard duck is the fire duck. Calendar hunk is also a water duck, but a different kind of water duck. A sexier water duck. Which one's the avatar duck? Everything was peaceful until the fire duck attacked. Banksy, are you the avatar? More duck lore. This game is nothing but lore. What are you doing? Are you trying to get into the tube? It's not going to work that way. You can't do that. Who just... Can't see who just came through because you won't let me see things. Because the camera will not go through solid objects. Why is everybody in the lower pool? Everybody's hanging out with the kids. The kids are popular. Bean was the last air duck and he's gone. Oh my god. Bean was the avatar. It's alright, we'll find him in an iceberg like 1,000 years from now. Yes, I've watched Avatar. It's a good show. It's a damn good show. Reginald Van Duckington the First. Can Subduck? I almost said Sug. I almost said Subduck. It's in my head now. Thanks, guys. Can Subduck get to the slide, or is it trapped under the water? Reginald's doing laps. So glad I watched Avatar. You know the references now. It's a good show. It's a very good show. I like Legend of Korra too. I like the whole world that they made. Toph was the best. Toph is the best character. Beyond best girl, Toph is just the best character in both. In both. Sassy blind child grows up to be even sassier blind adult. Invents entire new bending. Yes, Toph is the best. Also, when they're all watching the play of themselves and everybody's just horrified except for Toph, who's just like so fucking into it. Perfect. This is my kind of energy. Like, everything is wrong and hilarious? Yes! Oh. Subduck is doing a Nicolas Cage. Subduck is trying to steal Golduck. That was a great episode. There's so many great episodes. I loved that one so much, though. Just that energy. Just the energy that Toph had about that show was just perfect. Perfect. Subduck did it. Got on the slide. Lumberduck is on fire again. Why? Secret tunnel. Alright, what's this traffic jam at the suck tube? No, the babies! They're fine. Subduck is all about speed. Look at just showing off. Gas, gas, gas. What is happening? Oh, it's almost duck time. It's almost duck time. Let's get ready. Here we go, right here. Who's next? There's only 2 more ducks. The penultimate duck. That's your vocabulary word for the day, everybody. Penultimate. It means second to last. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Wait for it. Don't stop waiting. Ignore the fire. Duck. It's got a knife. It's got a knife. What have you got there? A knife. No. Of course you're an SSR. Of course you're an SSR. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be an SSR? What have you got there? A knife! Why does it have a knife? Oh, God. What if it touches the flamingo? What if it touches the flamingo? What if it touches the flamingo? Where's Spot D? Haven't seen them in a while. Around here somewhere. I haven't seen Spot D leave. Spot D is down there.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie's.
That commercial. So there's only one left, right? And it's the last one. Thank you all for joining me on this journey and staying for all the ducks. I can't believe I've streamed this entire thing. Gun duck? I can only hope. I can only hope. Reginald, look out! He's gonna stab you and then redistribute your wealth. Yep, he's getting stabbed. He's getting stabbed. You know what? You know what? I'm fine with this. He doesn't even care. He's just blowing his bubbles. What are you, Vesper? Getting stabbed and you're not even realizing? That's the latest in Vtuber stories, by the way. If you watch the Hollow Stars boys like I do, you would learn. And I highly recommend you look up the clip of him talking about it. Vesper Noir and his he got stabbed and didn't even realize story. Because it's the same kind of chaotic energy that a number of my life stories have. Everybody's getting stabbed. Deal's getting stabbed, Submaduck just crashes into the wall again. Go to the flamingo. I want to see what happens. Can it pop the flamingo? Probably not. But I too want to see the floaty pop. I want to see that be a thing. Submaduck, what are you doing? It's just going. It's going. Diving at inopportune moments. Desert Bus, moving faster than Desert Bus has any right to be. Such a good game. And it's cheap. I recommend, if you have enjoyed this nonsense, picking up the game yourself. There's links in the description below if you would like to get this game. I try to have a Steam link down there, or a link to the game's website, or whatever. Links to support the stream, to support the game. I try to keep that all down in the description. But I highly recommend this game. I might even have to make a review for this game. I might even review this game. I don't review games. I might have to leave a review on this one. 10 out of 10. Duck. Just so good. Calendar Hunk just spraying everywhere. We're getting close. We're getting close to the final duck. It's just got a knife. It's like Default's evil twin. It's just waiting for the right moment. Waiting to strike. Poop emoji. Also, why are the emojis not showing up on the stream now? They showed up earlier. Alert box, are you broken? Or are things just popping up off the screen? Who knows? Who knows? I don't understand what's happening. I don't know how to stream, I'm just a crab. You can't stab Jack Duckington, he's merely a skeleton. The knife will just go through the ribs. Technology is a mystery, and yet I work with it a lot. It's great when it works. Occasionally it works. This radio, you either have commercials that are just
like this the entire time, talking about all kinds of foodstuffs for kids, or
you get this, just uttering madness over the waves. What is happening on this radio?
Just madness. Madness. I've yet to play Undertale. I haven't played that yet. I've watched many people play it. So I'm like completely spoiled on everything. But I've never played it myself. I should some point. Seems like a good game. Fun time. We are closing in. The time is coming for the final duck. We're almost there. Keep that knife away from the children. What are you doing? No. Not the babies. Do me a favor. Don't stab the children. You can stab anything else. Don't stab the children. Are you just doing laps? Are you trying to do laps? You can do laps. Doing laps is fine. The time has come. Where are the children? Where they've always been. They're down below. They're fine. It is time for the final duck. Brace yourselves. It has been a privilege and an honor to join you for ducks. The final duck. And I got an achievement. That's all ducks. We got all the ducks. Look at you! Look at you! Look at you! Spin art. We gotta name them. Spin art. Woo! Nah. Caps lock's on. Spin art. Want to see the floater get popped? So would I. But I don't think we're gonna get to see that because a knife is all the way down there. I'll hang out for a little bit longer, more. Like, we've only just gotten the final duck. We can let them run for a little bit. It's been so. Oh, Maple's fire got put out. Nice. The duck is flying. Flying? What? Was it Subma Duck? Subma Duck launch itself out of the pool? I think if anyone's gonna do it, it would be them. Top right? Oh. Oh, the duck is filling. Oh. Oh. Maybe it'll bring Bean back. Or Moo. It was the last duck. But we did lose 2 ducks. So maybe it'll bring one of them back. Well, now I gotta find out. But if anyone wants to know how long it takes to get all of the base game ducks to show up, it's 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's with breaks of me going like this every now and then. So somewhere around 4 hours. 4.5. Something like that. World record pace. I'd like to see a knife come back up here, but I don't think it will. There's Subma Duck. Lovely. Well, I do want to see if the duck fills up entirely, if it'll bring back one of our lost ducks. Curious about that. Subma Duck is doing it. Doing a Nick Cage, trying to steal the treasure. Failing miserably at it. Oh well. There was an attempt. I wonder. I wonder. Oh my god, what? I've gotten 14 out of 25 achievements. How are there still more? How are there still more ducks? Oh, it's for the DLC. DLC achievements. DLC ducks. And the other location. Okay. Okay. Unless there is something to happen here, but I think most of them, at least most of them, are for the DLC. Wow. I'm really pulling 2 5-hour streams this week. I'm not used to that. Normally I only stream for like 3 hours. I kind of need to go to the bathroom right now, but we're so close to the end. I just want to see what happens when this duck fills up. And then I'll wrap things up.
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks. The currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start
The currents carry the ducks all over the world. Many of them into the sky, where they land into this pool in the middle of the ocean.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they...
So many ducks.
Washing up on beaches around.
Oh, Spin Art's getting spit on. We're so close. What happens now? What happens when the duck fills up, but you already have all the ducks? Will they come back? Spin Art's doing laps. Get them. Show them the meaning of speed. Show them all. A knife is free? Is it above? It is! A knife! Rainbow and Desert Bus are protecting the flamingo. They are doing their best. Here comes XCOM. Come on. Come on. Stab the flamingo. Stab the flamingo. Stab the flamingo. Stab the flamingo. You can do it. Here comes Flapper. Flapper is chasing away all the defenders because Flapper is evil and is the one that killed Venom. Summon Duck almost beaching itself. Ooh! 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 It can. I got an achievement for that. It can happen. Gold Duck is free. You know, I'm glad I didn't end stream when the last duck showed up. Samba duck dancing on its corpse. It was gonna happen at some point. Yep. Yep. Well, that was lovely. Will we get an old duck? Or will something else entirely happen? I've moved to the chair just in case so that I can see whatever it is. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know what's coming. Oh? What? Duplicate? Duplicate. We get dupes. You can fill the pool. Yeah, if you decided to sit here long enough, you could, in fact, just block out everything. Block out the entire pool with ducks. Wait a minute, where'd the flamingo go? It despawned. Its corpse despawned. So it will eventually bring back ducks that you lost, but it'll be completely random. We just managed to get another granite duck. So now we have 3 stone ducks at the bottom of the pool. Someone ate the remains. I blame Tron. This has been a wonderful stream. This has been a wonderful time. Thank you all for joining me for Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. We've seen all the ducks in the base game. There are more ducks if you get the DLC. There is a whole other map. There are more achievements. Maybe some of them are even for this map. I don't know. So if you want to see those, I do recommend picking up the game yourself. It is incredibly cheap. This is a nice cozy game. You can just hang out with this. I do want to get the DLC, and I will probably stream the DLC because I enjoyed this stream way more than I thought I would. And I thought I was going to love this. So, what did we learn today? What did we learn, everybody? Let's head over, let's head to my office. I learned that rubber ducks can tell stories of their own. We learned that ducks are the best. We did learn that. We learned that these ducks are incredible. We learned that if you believe hard enough and you have a little propeller beanie, you can fly. And we learned that a duck with a knife will absolutely kill a flamingo. We learned a lot today. And I want to thank you for coming and joining me on this. This is going to be where I wrap it up for today, but it is not where we end for the entire week. We do have more streams coming up. More many streams. What are they gonna be? Tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern. All times Eastern, by the way. 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So same time as we started today. We'll be playing some more ESO and continuing the main story in the Dragonhold expansion. And then on Saturday at noon Eastern, we're gonna play some Pokemon Violet. And then, it's not even on the schedule, but at, I think, 5 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, we will be streaming some Unravel 2 with Liz, which means it's going to be a collab, but I'm not going to be just disappearing over to her channel like we've been doing for the detective games. It's going to be on both of our channels, so look forward to that. Times might change on that. We've only been just like solidifying times and whatnot today, so things could always change there, which is why it's not on the schedule. But that's the plan. Keep an eye out on the Twitter and on the community tab. I'll be updating those with any times and changes and all that kind of stuff. I hope you enjoyed today. If you're new and you had fun, do subscribe to the channel. Click links down below. Click buttons, like, dislike, I don't care. Just click things. Have fun. Go at it. And, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some ESO. So goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining me for some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Goodbye, everybody.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone